Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are doing alright. Welcome. Alright, so we are going to be doing some more fighter today. Wipe is in 3 days, and I'm going to be gone for the weekend, so I figured I would do some gameplay today. I am going to try really, really hard not to play Club Barb today. I am going to try so hard not to play that meta. Uh, I will do my best. That build slash class is just so rampant right now. It's really hard to even avoid them. So, bear with me here. I'm gonna try to do some dual wield fighter. I'm gonna go back to the falchion and see if I can make this weapon work again. So, anyways, welcome Fumbly, welcome Gage, hey Tez, hey Gixon, hey WFu, hey Skull. And hey, Prep, you wonder if Dad's worth it anymore? Stopped playing almost a year ago. Uh, that's debatably up to the person, I would say. Really depends on depends on how much you're wanting to play an extraction game. I don't think Dark and Darker is doing inherently great right now. Do I have fun streaming the game? I do. Is the game in a good spot right now? No, it's not. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really up to you, I would say, in terms of if you think it's worth it or not. I'm not sure if anybody could tell you one way or the other if it's worth it, except for you actually playing the game. I just don't think that's, you know, there's really nothing much I can say or do other than just say, maybe, you know, you might enjoy it. At the very least, if you haven't been here for a year, you might as well just wait until wipe at the very least. I mean, it's only 3 days. So at that point, at least you're starting new with everybody else. And then you can kind of just gauge it from there. Hey, Prince. Welcome. I would love to be excited for the new water map. I really would. But in general, I feel like water maps are not very great in games. So I'm not super looking forward to it, but we'll see. Who knows? Oh yeah, on Twitch, guys, can you do me a favor? I modified the settings for hyperlinks, so it should allow Twitch and YouTube links, I believe. So, if one of you guys want to try to send, like, some kind of, like, try to send, like, any Twitch clip. It doesn't matter what it is, just, or something from YouTube or something. I'm just trying to figure out if the setting works properly. Because I need to make sure that it's correctly, whitelisting the right URLs. So that way they can be sent. Hey, Koji and Wicked, welcome. Okay, so YouTube link works. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure if, I don't know if I'm even gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna keep the YouTube enabled or not. I don't know if I want people to be able to, like, send, like, random YouTube stuff. I think it's really the Twitch clips that I want to, like, allow specifically. Just because I can't really monitor the YouTube link, so I don't know if I'm actually going to keep that or not. So I don't know if I'm going to keep it enabled today. I just wanted to make sure that it was actually working. Actually, do me a favor, Koji. Try to send a link from a different... try to send Like, try to send the Reddit from Dark and Darker. Like, yeah, like the Dark and Darker Reddit or something. Just to see if that's working or not. Oh, the Reddit work too? Well, it shouldn't. Was that a battle axe? Oh, no. Yeah, so it's weird. I'm trying to figure out how. I think Moobot is like not working correctly. Okay, try to send that same Reddit link, Koji, again and see what happens. Because I think it's gonna get blocked. Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some more modifications to try to get that to work correctly. So bear with me on the links. I can't seem to get it to block. It's Moobot. It's like not working correctly. So bear with me on that. I'll try to see if I can get it. I'll have to do a little bit more research on that. Because right now, it wasn't... The links were working, but it would literally allow every single link, and I can't do that because I can't moderate that. So I need to figure out how to get it so Moobot blocks links, but allows stuff like Twitch clips. Because that's what's not working right now. Hey, Brandon, you had a feeling I was streaming? Well, I'm usually streaming around 1, so that's surprising, I'd say. First hit was half my health, second hit was 5%. Well, because the first hit was a reckless... I think it was a reckless headshot, or at least a reckless shoulder hit. Second hit, I think he hit, like my... I don't know, maybe he hit, like, my shoulder, or... I don't know. He hit something that didn't do a lot of damage, so... Yeah, dab wipe is in 3 days, yeah. Yeah, 3 days, Mace. Or Mats. What is the actual player peak? You mean... When you say peak, do you mean of all time, or this season? I mean, right now you have, like, maybe 4 or 5k. Back in the day, we used to have 50... We had, like, 50k on Steam launch. Back in the good old days. The actual online players, yeah, it's about 4.5k, 2,000 in dungeon or something like that. Somewhere in that range. Today is Friday, Mr. X. Today is not Saturday. I don't think there's any time zone that would change that. You doing alright? No, that was Reckless attacks up, man. Yeah, Reckless goes straight through your armor. That's why it did so much damage. Hey, Corf. Welcome, welcome. Do I think the developers can save down? I think if SDF were to step down from Dark and Darker, like as a company, or at least step down from the decision making, I think that the rest of the team might be able to save the game. I do think so. Damn. Yeah, his movement is really good. I need breakthrough for I need breakthrough for Skinny Pete. I can't use I need to be able to stop. No, I don't do duos, Cody. Yeah, I need to be able to go through Achilles. So we're gonna drop taunt and change that out to breakthrough. His movement with the pad is too strong to not have breakthrough against him because he has like movement where I can't actually get away because it's too good of like spacing. I don't have enough like reach. So breakthrough should be able to help me with that. Yeah, well since Skinny Pete's in our games, I'll go ahead and swap that now. I'm gonna have to do that just so I can fight him. So yeah, we'll have breakthrough for future fights. That should help out a lot. Because then we won't get slowed at all anymore. Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna struggle in that fight. It's not like that. Without breakthrough, we can't really. There's really no way for us to deal with the like Y like reach, because then he's like it's like 3 seconds of just being stuck in place and we can't move, and we don't have enough reach to actually deal with that unless we have a halberd. Halberd taunt can work, but I think with this build, I think we have to use breakthrough. Unfortunately, kind of just is what it is. Don't really have a choice. Get a longsword or shield? No, I just need breakthrough. Breakthrough stops Achilles' strike from like hurting you or from slowing you down. You don't need a longsword or a shield. Actually, if anything, I don't think shield does anything there because Pete just hits through the shield. There's no way I would ever use a shield there. Shield, guys, shields suck ass in this game. I don't know why people keep saying to use a shield. They don't work. They are so inconsistent. I don't know how people can use them. I really I truly don't understand why people suggest swords or shields. I genuinely have no idea. If you try to block his Y, he's just gonna hit you with the poke, and 100% you're still gonna get hit. It's cope. Alright, that's as long as you admit it, that's perfectly reasonable. That's 100% reasonable. Yeah. Shields in general just are not like it's not worth using those. It's really, really not. It's a complete waste of time. Unless you want to just give people free kills because they happen to, like, hit through your shield. Not worth it, man. Yeah, the only time that I'll use a shield is probably Club Barb, but then I just use the shield for stats. I don't usually block with it. You know. I don't quite use it for its intended purpose. I just don't enjoy shields in this game. I really don't. They're not consistent enough for me. That's the problem I have, at least. I like consistent gameplay. I don't like niche stuff that I almost have to require. It almost feels like I have to get lucky for it to work sometimes. Because I swear to God, like I will block with a shield, and then I will still get hit even though I don't think I should have gotten hit. And that kind of gameplay just pisses me off. So, I don't think shields are not consistent enough for me personally to revolve my entire build around them. So I just choose not to. I can't stand shield combat in this game. It's not consistent enough for me. It's always been an issue of mine. Also, I just realized, why the hell do I have weapon mastery? That's a silly little mistake I made. I don't know why I have weapon mastery on. I have no clue. Probably adrenaline spike, maybe. Yeah, that was just like a wasted perk. Or do I want count or combo attack? They both have their uses. I want to do adrenaline spike. That extra 15% adrenaline or action speed is actually pretty helpful. Yeah, I think that's fine. Bring a surge kit. Good to go. Why have so many people's disappeared and stopped? Because SDF releases bad updates. And he is actively ruining this game. If SDF steps down and lets other people take the reins, I think this game has a chance to come back. Hell, I think a lot of people would come back if they found out that SDF was not making decisions anymore. He needs to step, if SDF wants this game to succeed, he needs to step down as, like, the lead, like, developer. He needs to. He'll never, I don't think his ego would allow him to do it, but he needs to do it. He's actively killing this game. At the rate we're going, this game will end up just dying. Because of SDF. Very sad. Hopefully they can get a grip on that. I just don't know, man. I just don't know if I can trust SDF at this point. He hasn't given me any reason to trust him. Well, the moment that solos was removed from the game because of SDF, a lot of players ended up quitting. Even though they brought it back, it's one of those, like, too little, too late situations. Honda, I'm glad that you like shields, but I can't stand the gameplay. I will never, like, play shield combat. I just don't enjoy it. I don't think it's fun. So, I'm glad you like it, but that's not happening for people. Yeah, I mean, There is nothing you could do or say, I don't think, that would make me want to play this. Yeah. Consistency just is not there. Why there's so many people here? Also, do you see how useful Breakthrough is? His Achilles strike just does nothing. It's very, very nice. It stops him from doing his, like, weird, like, gamepad-like tech. Very useful. Where he gets, like, extra movement speed with his pad. It completely kind of negates that because of how good it is with Achilles. Very useful. Hey, thank you, Hyper, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. This room is crazy. Oh, bye, Pete. Bye, Pete. See you later. That was silly. I'm dead for sure. I didn't know it was Smite DP. I thought he had spells. Man. I can't beat that. I thought he had spells. The moment I heard DP, I knew it was over. Fucking Smite DP, man. That shit is so good. Oh, I can't beat Smite DP, man. I can't beat that. God damn it. And I was in the corner too. I couldn't go anywhere. God damn it. Why did it have to be Smite DP, man? Why couldn't he have spells? I thought he had spells at least. God damn it. That's so sad. I thought for sure he was running spells there. That's why I wasn't scared of him. No one gives a shit about Spell Cleric. Like, I don't, like, if he's spell, it's fine. Like, spell, it's a free kill if he has spells. I didn't know he had DP. Like, it gives him so much PDR, I can't compete with that. Damn it. Man, so sad. I just didn't know. I really, really did not think he had DP. That shit is yeah, it's really, really good. I just didn't know. If it didn't matter, well, it did matter because I couldn't fight him. The moment Cleric pops DP, if you might as well not even swing at him. But the problem was I was backed into a corner, so it absolutely mattered because I couldn't run away. I was like pretty much stuck there. I could have out DPS'd him if he didn't pop like DP. The moment I heard that, I had to back away. So it was just a free kill for him, unfortunately. There was nothing I could do there. Trust me, I play Cleric. I know. I play a lot of Cleric. Believe me. I know what happens when you use Smite DP against a fighter. They just roll over and die. There's a reason I play that build. It's really strong. It's not like it's a big secret or anything. I know it's a good. I play the build. It's crazy. I just didn't know we had it. Yeah, seeing the spell book, it actually tripped me up. I thought he had spells. I'm not scared of Spell Cleric, but I am scared of DP Smite Cleric. You know? I misplayed. If I had known that, I wouldn't have put myself in that corner. I just didn't realize. So, it's my own fault. I just didn't know he had it. There's like a level of how much I respect like certain builds. And I respect the hell out of Smite DP. To the point where I know that like you can't kill it. You have to like wait out the 6 seconds. But I messed up. I messed up big time. unfortunately. I misplayed there. I should not have put myself in that corner. I even have breakthrough that can help me get away from the DP, but I just didn't know he had it, so I messed up. That was my mistake. I'll keep it in mind for next time though. The next time I see a book Cleric, I'm going to assume they have Smite DP. So we'll play around it. It's so expensive. I'm not paying 500 gold for a stupid blue crossbow. That's just silly. I don't feel like selling anything today, so I'm gonna try really hard not to spend too much money. We're way too close to wipe to be like sitting in market. That's probably why everything's so expensive, because no one else wants to sell either. I mean, I get it. I mean, surely everybody here knows how good, like, Cleric is. Like, you know, the Smite DP Cleric build is, right? Like, surely everybody knows this. Have any of you not, have you guys been in my stream when I ran around the dungeon with torches, and I just kill full gear players with Smite DP plus torch? You just beat their ass because you have so much armor, and the Smite actually gives you a lot of damage. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It is one of the strongest melee builds in the game. It is the strongest for physical damage. It actually beats Barb if you fight them during that 6-second period. It is silly. Believe me, I have played that build extensively. It's insanely powerful. Yeah, well, that's the downside. It has no, yeah, you have to run from yeah, it has no gap. Yeah, the certain classes like sorcerer just throw you around, which is the problem. But the thing is, you know what fighter doesn't have? They don't have a way to get away from the cleric, because typically you're like slower than the cleric is. So cleric is really, really good against fighter. Like it's like stupid good against fighter. Now I will say that cleric, he's running book for some reason. If I'm playing Barb with club, I think he actually dies. I think Barbarian's health total and Iron Will is enough to compete with the book damage, but fighter is not. I don't think fighter is, at least. I knew the rogue was there, because the barb was fighting him. I didn't think he was gonna run at me like that. Rogue is weak. No way he's geared. Dude, Rogue sucks ass. What is this? This guy's geared. He's got Grips Vials on. What is this? I two-tapped him? Dude, Rogue is so down bad right now. Oh my god, no way. That is disgusting. That's not even okay. Is this real? He even has Vigor gear. That is so gross. Yeah, it is. That is unbelievable. gonna just depot the rogues here. Reset real quick. I might actually throw that on. I might actually use that on rogue just because I want to see what his stats were like. I want to throw this over there real quick. I'm really curious. I want to know how much HP he had that I 2-tapped him. Use this, kids. Oh god. Let me take a look. Let me take a little peek at what he was cooking. Oh my god, I am such a hoarder. Oh my god. I need the wipe so bad so I have more space to hoard more loots. I don't have any space. Oh god. Okay. Let me see what he's running. Let me see. Where's my rogue? Oh, all the way down here. Well, that was his mistake. He only has 124 HP. That's not enough. And he has 28% PDR. Yep, that's a 2-tap right there. I bet the Falchion did like 100 damage to his head. Easy. That's his mistake. He's not playing Barbarian, and he doesn't have 170 HP. What a misplay. What a misplay. Silly guy. Oops. Funny. I might have to run that at some point. But I'm gonna lose it on the first game, so it's gonna feel kind of stupid, but we'll see. I might try it, even though I know it's a god awful idea. Yeah, I hate rogues as much as the next guy. I couldn't stand the rogue meta, but they are bad, man. You'll give me credit. Even Todd said Shield Fighter is bad. Well, yeah. So, Honda, you can make Shield Fighter work. You can play Shield Fighter, and you can absolutely kill people with it. The problem is that it's not as consistent as other builds. So, if you're looking at playing something from a objectively good standpoint, it is undeniable that playing something like dual wield fighter is just more consistent than shield fighter. Even if heater shield fighter can kill dual wield fighter, that doesn't make it better, because I think on average the class is just, it has more to it, or it's more consistent. That's really all it is. Rogue had their time to shine. Well, they did. Yeah, Rogue definitely had their time. I think it's time. It's like step aside, old man, kind of thing. Rogue used to be OP. Now they suck. So it's like, eh. Am I even mad about it? Maybe not. What's coming in with the wipe? Oh, that's the fun part, Happy. Nothing. Nothing is coming. They don't have any content, so they're just wiping the game because they don't know what else to do. Oh, I'm not even exaggerating. That's actually what's happening. There's no new content coming. Yeah, I guess there might be some cosmetics added. Unless you count 2 weeks of no marketplace content. That's the only thing that's really coming for the next wipe that I'm aware of, at least. I wait so long for wipe? I don't know, yeah, you'd have to go ask SDF. I only know that a wipe itself is coming. That's all I know. Legacy wipe has you hype? Does it? I'm not really hyped for Legacy wipe. I think it's just because the player count has fallen so low again. That I'm kind of like just waiting to see if the game gains any traction or not. That's really what I'm like waiting for. Shield Fighter shines blocking one-handed weapons. Yeah, except for the meta weapon, which is the club. Dude, every time someone tries to block my club, I just hit over their shield. Or if I get blocked, I just keep swinging after. I just keep swinging anyway. You just build fast action speed. So I'm not really sure. It doesn't even block the meta, which is, you know, 100% the club. Legacy was at 6 players today. Wait, is that like real? Genuinely 6 players? Is that even possible? At 50? Alright, maybe, okay, maybe that is actually true. That is down horrendous. That's actually really bad. Okay. I mean, even for end of wipe, that's not even an excuse, because Dark and Darker never goes down to 50 players. At least not yet. Not for the time being. So. Not this sorcerer. Oh my god, I hate fighting sorcerers. This is why I play Club Barbarian. So I can kill the sorcerers. God. I'm just gonna go this way. Can't fight sorcerers though. Just have to kind of run away from it. Too much of a counter. People don't... Saying that people don't play Legacy because of Dark and Darker is cope. Legacy is not doing well because the game itself is not that great. It has nothing to do with Dark and Darker. And that is the truth of the matter. If it was a better game, they would have more players. And that is just how the game currently is. It's imbalanced. The grind is not fun in that game. Gear barely drops. The crafting system is way too tedious. The stash organization is awful. There is a lot of issues with Legacy. It has nothing to do with Dark and Darker. Legacy has to become a better game to get more players. Even if Dark and Darker didn't exist, Legacy still would not have more players. Like I would not go play Legacy right now if Dark and Darker didn't exist. I would not like. That's not really how that works. Legacy needs to improve as a game if they want to get more players. That's really all it comes down to. It's fine if you enjoy the game. You know, I don't think Dark and Darker has anything to do with it. Well, the problem is, not enough people think Legacy's combat is better than Dark and Darker. Doesn't like I don't think a lot of people don't like Legacy's combat. Is that sorcerers? No. Pretty sure it's a team of 2. Oh, get ducked. Oh my god, that was a great duck. Oh man, that was a crazy duck. 100% I was dead there if I didn't pull that little play out. Alshin does so much damage. He's not even good. I mean, he has like random stuff, but nothing like crazy. I will take it though. Since I'm running like trash gear today anyway. I'm just running like whatever's in my stash, so I'll just grab it. It's fine. Wizard is probably the worst matchup I could. Oh, and he's a geared wizard too. Mistfall doesn't come out till next month for the beta. We have time. Oh, poor wizard. Poor wizard, man. Oh, wizard. Oh, boy. Alright. No, he wasn't Squire. He had a cloak on. He had gear. I mean, typically, if someone has a cape in normals, it means they have some semblance of gear. Yeah. He wasn't Squire gear, believe it or not. He was not. That's so silly. That's so funny, man. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna kill him. I was just, like, messing with him. You know? Well, I don't think he expected me to kill him. I think my crossbow headshot him for, like, 90 damage, which was his entire health pool. I think he just didn't expect to take that much damage with crossbow. I think that's really all it was. He shouldn't have pushed me. That was his own fault. He should not have pushed me there. I mean, I had the extract there anyway, so I'm not sure why he would even bother. You know what's annoying about taking Breakthrough over Taunt? I'm so much squishier versus, like, the fighter 1v1. But I can't use Taunt against Pete. Setup. So, don't know if I really have a choice here. As long as he's in my lobbies, I kind of have to run this build. There is a wipe in 3 days. It's literally on the character menu of the game. Breakthrough over sprint, because sprint does nothing against Achilles strike. Barbarian is super meta. Yeah, it's not about the movement speed, it's about the breaking Achilles strike 3 second, like, complete stun. That's the issue. SSF on wipe? I mean, I never said it wasn't. Unless you're talking to someone else. Yeah, I mean, I said it was SSF for 2 weeks earlier. No, Breakthrough doesn't do anything against Sorcerer. It used to. It used to counter Sorcerer. And for some reason, the devs changed it. So, no, it does not. It's literally just a Barbarian counter. That's all it is. If it wasn't for Barb, I absolutely would never use this. Like, if Barb sucked right now, I would not touch it. Also, if Sorcerers become too much of a problem, you don't bother with Fighter anyway. If you're having trouble with Sorcerer, you just play Barbarian and it's fine. Like, Sorcerers aren't that hard to kill, at least for Barb. Because you need Iron Will. Does it work against Sorcerer? No. Breakthrough, you still get knocked around. It does not work. It used to. They changed it. Either a bug or not, it doesn't work anymore. I don't know why, but it's true. If it wasn't for that Sorcerer, I'd be fine. Sorcerer is really messing up my plans here, though. Hey, Jeff, welcome. Good to see you, man. Yeah, the vision. The vision is why Breakthrough doesn't work anymore. SDF wants Fighter to be a tin can and just free food for Sorcerers. That is the vision. Because you need to play Barbarian. That's your only play. That's just how it is. I mean, there's really no Fighter build that's good against Sorcerer in particular. Yeah, you just gotta play Barbarian. Be good against it. Is that a club? Oh god, he's Smite DP, isn't he? Oh, he's 100% Smite DP. Remember, he has as much armor as a full PDR 65% fighter. I got the first hit so I could kill him. Yeah. Remember, it's literally a PDR fighter for 6 seconds. It is a really hard fight. And he's got a club, too. So, yeah. It looks silly running away from a literal Squire, like, Cleric, but it doesn't matter that he's Squire. Like, he's max PDR, or at least he's close to it. So, yeah, you gotta take that very seriously as a fighter. He has, you know, my PDR is 44%, so he has 22%, 21% more PDR than me. And the way that PDR scales, that means his health pool is like another 140, 130% or something. It's something stupid. It's a lot. Yes, Might DP is just one of those builds that as a melee class you always have to worry about. And if you're ever having trouble against that build, just go play Sorcerer and you'll kill him for free. Pretty much. I mean, Dungeon Stalkers is kind of dying off too. They're already going down to like the 1,000 player count, so not much to really talk about there. They've lost 80% of their players almost already, at least for like the low. I really think it all comes down to like that cheating situation they had. I think a lot of people quit because of the cheaters. I mean, I was one of them. It really just killed my, like, enjoyment of the game. Not to mention the crashing and losing all your gear, too, which still hasn't been resolved. Those two things alone is making the game, like, way less fun. If the game didn't have cheaters, I don't think the game would have died that fast. Well, that's an example of breakthrough, literally coming in. What? Yeah, so there is a example of why breakthrough is so strong. It actually hard counters Felling X too. Because they hit you with the first shot and it doesn't slow you. You don't get hit by weapon slows either. So. Yeah, there you go. Barbarian, was that you? Oh, were you the Barbarian? No, I was waiting for my skills to come back. I was waiting for, I was waiting for my breakthrough to come back so I could fight you. Take the club. The club was gray. I would have taken the club if it wasn't gray. Yeah, it just, I didn't think of it. It wasn't really worth it. It was just Squire anyway. I didn't know round shields were selling. I wasn't aware. I would have grabbed it if I knew that. I mean, I don't think it had any stats, but yeah, I just didn't realize it was selling right now. I can take a look. I didn't know base round shields were selling. Oh, they are. Well, that's actually funny. There should not be 200 gold. Silly. I don't know how many people are buying those, though. Can't imagine it's that many, but who knows. I think the lantern type is more common, but maybe for trios, you want the shield, so you run that instead. Like that. I mean, Dark and Darker is unique in that there is extremely hard counter classes, no matter what you play, except for Barbarian. That is the exception. I guess Druid, too. Yeah, I mean, I guess Druid, too. But Barbarian, especially, has, like, no real counters. Even they can die, but when I'm playing Barb, there's never a matchup that I see, and I go, oh crap, I can't win that fight. I never think that, pretty much. What's up, name's not good. Barb Brain, round shield good. Well, it's because the only thing that Barb can use shield-wise is round shield. If they could use another shield, they probably would. I briefly looked at the kitchen, but I saw that it was written by AI, so I'm gonna be honest with you, I just stopped reading it. I don't really know what he even talked about. The moment I saw, like, the moment I saw that, like, you know, the obvious AI signs, I just skipped over it. Didn't really feel like it was worth reading. I don't know if he used it just to translate, or if he used it to, like, literally write up his ideas for him, but I don't know, it just, the way it was written did not seem very great, so I just didn't really want to read it. So, Pavis Barb? That would be funny. Wouldn't that be silly, man? I'll be right back. Well, Dungeonborn had no chance because the developers were terrible. So, what can you do? I mean, I have no issue with AI in general, but for me personally, I feel like SDF is, he is, like, what is it, the president? Is that what he calls himself? President, lead dev, whatever. I feel like he's supposed to be the face of Iron Mace, and then when I go through the kitchen and I just see paragraphs of, like, AI written stuff, it just makes me not care about what he's saying. It's like, surely I can't be the only one who feels this way. Am I being ridiculous? Like, am I exaggerating? I don't know. Maybe I'm being silly, but I don't know. I feel like it shows a lack of effort, you know? Are you gonna tell me there isn't a single person on the Iron Mace team that can write English? Because I know that's not true. Either that or, use a real translator. I don't know. It just feels silly. I mean, Grayson knows English, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, multiple people on their team do. But just, I don't know, it just seems, like, funny. The Echo Kit? No, I didn't run it. To be honest, I know when I run it, I'm gonna die instantly with it because I'm probably just gonna get, like, teamed on. I've been teamed on a lot recently. So the want to even run good kits, like, just feels so meaningless. But, like, I know it's not even gonna matter. Yeah, I mean, surely you've seen some of the teaming clips. I've been teamed on so many times in the last couple of days. It's insane. So many times. Man. So it's like I could run one of those kits, but it's not gonna matter. It's just gonna get lost probably almost instantly. Playing fighter. I don't know. To do something that isn't just Club Barb, I guess. I'm gonna head over. I didn't realize I was in the corner of the map. I probably should have checked. Yeah, the clip with 10 people walking together, that was so silly. Oh yeah, that was very silly. 100%. Well, I saw that Arc Raiders isn't planning to have wipes, so my want to play that game actually diminished quite a bit. I don't really like extraction games that don't wipe. I've played them before, and I've learned what happens when you don't wipe your game. It gets very, very boring, very fast. I used to play Vigor, and that game did not wipe at all. So yeah, if Arc Raiders doesn't wipe, I don't know if I'm even gonna really want to play it. It's okay, though. There's other games that I want to play more than Arc anyway. Hunger is a lot higher on my list than Arc is. And they might release around the same time. I mean, it's supposed to release this year, at the very least. I know that. Don't worth that? Well, you say that, but you can't say 100%. There's no indication that will get 100% reverted. I do think it's a mistake, but I don't know. They don't have planned wives, doesn't mean we won't get events or something. I mean, I want wipes in my extract. If the extraction game doesn't wipe, I don't have any interest in playing it. That's just kind of how it is. It doesn't really matter if there's events or not. Vigor had events in seasons too. It still needed wipes and it never got them. So, for me personally, if Arc does not wipe, I will not probably want to play it. Just saying. You can't not have wipes in extraction. Well, I agree with you. You do need wipes in an extraction game. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. Wipes. An extraction without a wipe is just silly. It gets very boring. I don't really see the appeal. But it doesn't really matter because again, I'm looking forward to Midnight Walkers, Mistfall Hunter, and Hunger way more than Arc Raiders, so it doesn't matter much. Yay! I died because the Barb W keys me, even though there's a wizard coming over to cast on us. Barbs are so dumb. Like, I swear Barbs don't have a brain. Why would he W key me there? He hears the wizard, and he still W keys me. Like, these Barbs are just so stupid. I don't even know how they get geared up playing like that. Like, what? What was he doing? Silly. No, I didn't go unarmed in DGR, but I'm done playing that for the time being. That was so silly. The heck, man. Barbs are the barb brain is crazy, man. What the heck? Barbs are so silly. What can you do, I guess? What can you do? Yep, monkey brain. Classic W key. Something like that. Changes the quests. I think next season you're supposed to get artifacts from quests. I'm still not going to do the quests, but, you know, if you care about that kind of thing. There's nothing that Iron Mace could give me to motivate me to do quests, except for maybe redstone shards, and I probably still wouldn't do them. Unless it gave me enough to buy the cat skin, then I might consider it. But yeah, I saw that you'll be able to get artifacts from them. I just cannot believe that Barb W keyed me. That guy is so stupid. I just don't, don't understand. Why would you do this? I don't get it, man. What is he gaining? The heck is he gaining by doing this? Nothing. I guess my own misery. I guess. I guess sending me back to the kit maker. But he has to do it too. So what's the point? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. Oh, I forgot my necklace. Ooh. Only matter. It's fine. I mean, I think I outplayed that Barbarian pretty well. I mean, I made him miss one of his swings. So, like, the Barb 1v1 was fine. It's just I can't fight the wizard that's hitting me when I have 5 HP. Not much I can really do about that. I am not going to be surprised one way or the other. If Dark and Darker just fizzles off the face of the earth at some point in the next few months, I would not be surprised. If Dark and Darker... Actually, I would be more surprised if they come back. Because they are really down bad right now. I'm telling you, man, the moment competition pops up for extractions, it's gonna be so much more dire for this game. Think about how many people are like me and are just waiting for any extraction game to release to move to. Like a real, not Dungeon Stalkers, but a real extraction game, you know? There's a lot of us out there that are waiting. So I know for a fact that the player base for this game is going to drop when this other competition comes out. Well, I can't run from... Well, that's the problem. Barbarian is faster than everybody. Barbarian has rage. Well, most barbs are running rage, so I kind of know that I usually can't run from them. Gives them a lot of movement speed. Especially as a PDR fighter, I can't get away from that. I know, right now, the extraction game selection is sparse as hell, man. It is sparse. It is. I know, I'm just sitting here praying that Midnight Walkers and Mistfall don't flop. Hunger too. All three of those games. I'm just praying that all of them release in a good state. Honestly, I'm not gonna know which game to play. It's gonna be such a great time when I can sit down and not know which game to play for a day. I could actually play different games on different days. Imagine that. Imagine having more than one extraction game that you can play because the other ones aren't just dead. Wouldn't that be crazy? Project Vision won't be a real game until probably at least 2 to 3 years down the road. Gaming, it takes a long time to make a game from scratch. Especially a PvP game. Got some time for that. Probably like 2027 at the earliest. I hope it's good, but yeah, you got at least 2 to 3 years, man. Well, I've heard that Hunger, I haven't played the playtest, but I've heard that it's actually pretty good. I don't know any details of it, but I was told that Hunger is a very solid game from what people saw in the playtest. So, gives me some hope. No, I don't really like Hunt Showdown, no. My crossbow wasn't reloaded. Is he waiting for me? What a generous guy. The nicest guy in the world. Okay. You've never seen someone so nice. What, is that a warlock? It is a warlock. Hunger comes out by the end of this year. Yeah, every single one of these games I'm talking about will be out by, like, December. So, it's just a matter of waiting. No, it's literally on Steam. You can go to Steam and see the, see the release date. All of them are supposed to release. Dagger doesn't work for this build. Then I don't get the action speed from Sword Master. Oh, wait, you're right. Because I have Sword Mastery with this. Oh, you're actually right. I'm wrong. I'm the dummy. I was grabbing Short Sword to activate Sword Mastery because I was using Club before. You're actually right. I should drop the Short Sword. The only benefit of Short Sword is that I can use it for close range attacking, but I don't think it's worth it. No, you're actually right. I should do that. Yeah, it was just me. Okay. This cave's such a cluster. This is so silly. I love Barb surviving like 4 hits. Crossbow and 3 falchion hits. And dude just... Barb's doing? Oh, they're playing Barbarian, so they're used to nobody being able to kill them, is... actually, I'm pretty sure that. I'm pretty sure that would be it, yeah. Yeah, I don't use voice chat. I mean, that's pretty obvious why I don't do that, I think. Guys, it was a mistake. I'm just used to using the club. I'm gonna swap it after this game for more movement speed. I just forgot. Just a misplay, that's all. Oh, and Dungeon Stalkers? I don't know, man. The player base for that game is just falling so much. I don't know if it's really... I don't even know if it's worth playing. It's already down to like 1,000 players. It's not doing very well. Dungeon Stalkers was fun on launch because there was like a relatively big... I think there was 5,000 people playing. You know, it's a PvP game, so you kind of need a lot of people to be in. But, you know, now you have 1,000 people split around PvE, quick play, and ranked. So it's like, I don't feel like there's enough players to, I don't know. Unfortunately, when you have a PvP game, it is completely contingent on how many players your game can hold. And, you know, they're struggling at the moment. I will say if the cheating hadn't been so bad a few days ago, I might not have quit playing the game. But seeing how the game handled, or like how bad the cheating got, it like really, you know, it really made the shelf life of that game very, very short. I mean, what is Dungeon Stalkers even at right now? I mean, yeah, they're sitting. I mean, you can see it for yourself. It's I mean, I'm not exaggerating here. I mean, you can see it here. I mean, the player base, like the peak has fallen from, you know, 5K at the start, and we're already down to like 1,700 peak. Right now, we're sitting at like near 1,000. You know, they've lost, what is that? 67% of their player base in a week. That's bad. That's a lot of players. You know, in like 1 or 2 weeks, this number is going to be under 1,000. Probably significantly under 1,000, at least a peak. You know, we've seen it with, I could just show you Legacy's chart. I mean, it's exactly what happened with Legacy for the season. They started at 3,700, less than Dungeon Stalkers, by the way. And then they just bled players day after day, week after week. And now we have 50 people. It's like the same stuff over and over again, pretty much. So, you know, what can I really do? When the games die off, like there's no content to be had. But no, Dark and Darker has more players. Dark and Darker may not be doing well, but they have more players on. They have more players than Dungeon Stalkers does. They're at 3,000 right now. I mean, they have 2.5 times the players of Dungeon Stalkers on Steam. So definitely not as down bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, Dad is not doing very well right now, but that's kind of besides the point. I wasn't really trying to make that kind. I wasn't even like trying to talk about that in terms of numbers. I'm just I'm just saying that Dungeon Stalkers and Legacy are both like not doing well at the current moment. Yeah, I don't know if Legacy can truly recover from the hole that they're in right now. I'm gonna still like actively wait and see if they can, but definitely not going well. Hey Taha, welcome. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Legacy. Yeah, you know, people claim that a game is dead, but no game is truly as dead as Legacy current. Like Legacy's actually dead right now. I mean, 50 players is like that is dead, right? We'll have to see if the new season can bring like enough players, but yeah, well, I haven't seen anything about like a free season or anything, so it's definitely not going well. Chick-fil-A has pretzel buns. Wait, that actually sounds pretty good. I don't really eat Chick-fil-A very much, but sounds good. Padded leggings meta. Oh, it's just because I had them in my stash, so I'm not interested in buying and selling off the trade chat anymore. So I'm just using all the gear that I have, like, hoarded. I have no interest in spending any amount of time in trade chat for a game that wipes in 3 days. That's just silly. This room sucks ass. This room is so annoying. Ale's not really worth using. It doesn't give you enough strength to like warrant a buff. Strike's not even that good in this game. It's kind of overrated, I'm gonna be honest. If it gave 5 dexterity, I would use it. Or I didn't know there were freaking 3 people in there. Such a terrible spot for me to be. Well, wipe's in 3 days. Season got delayed, but the wipe is in 3 days, yeah. Yeah, the semi wipe is in 3 days, yeah. Sucks. A little bit. Didn't expect them to actually hit me there. I know that had to hurt. Theos vision has truly transcended the comprehension of us mere mortals. That's true. That's true. The invis pod is pretty funny, yeah. I don't know what he was thinking, but maybe he meant to use a blue pot and misclick. That's possible. This is so stupid. Why is the Warlock W king? The Druid was one shot, dude. You are so... I hate this guy. God damn it. I didn't even get the... that Druid was one shot, man. Stupid freaking Warlock, man. What is even the purpose? Do you not want that freaking guy dead? I guess... Wish I had my crossbow reloaded. I might have killed that druid. Why are you aggroing me? I don't even know why he was aggroed to me. I don't have taunt, so. I don't like sword and shield personally, Johnny. I prefer dual wield by a pretty large margin. Well, I had that druid dead, but the warlock decided to let him live for some reason. It's very silly. Yeah, I'm at the point where I enjoyed Mistfall Hunter and Midnight Walker's beta test so much that I truly cannot imagine a timeline where I think to myself, I'm gonna go play more Dark and Darker. As long as those games don't flop, I just cannot imagine wanting to go back to those. I just have a really hard time believing it. Like, those games interest me so much more than the current state of Dad. Even the playtests in the early states were better. So as long as the devs don't ruin the games. So, As long as that doesn't happen, we'll be fine. Hey, Drake. Oh, it's going alright. We've gotten some decent PvP, I would say. Playing fighter just to get away from the club for a little bit. Like, everyone knows the club is better, but, you know. Movement speed? 295 at the moment. Well, everybody knows the club is OP at this point. I don't think I have to play the club to prove to you at this point that the club is broken as shit. We all know that it's OP. I mean, surely. Nobody here doesn't know that. If they don't nerf it by wipe, then you already know what we're doing. Throw it on Squire Club and we're gonna go beat everybody, I guess. Kinda hard to miss Dungeonborn just because of how badly the developers treated that game. It's pretty clear that, like, they did not care about it at all. The way that game got treated. It's almost criminal. Maybe some of the team did, but sure didn't feel like it. I never got to the point of doing keycard runs last time, but I definitely will try that out. Whenever the gig was back. Dungeonborn had a chance to come back. And then they just never release a season. Like, Dungeonborn died before releasing anything. It's crazy. They didn't even try one season. We were stuck in the pre-season or like the launch season, and then they just never even, like did it. They just never even tried, you know? It was just, there was no, it's crazy what they did to that game. Tell you what, if Dungeonborn had the same, no, I'm sorry, if Legacy had the same exact publisher that Dungeonborn did, Legacy would have been pulled months ago. Because Dungeonborn's numbers weren't even as bad as Legacy's, and they still, like, completely, you know, quit. At least Legacy's still updating the game. You know? Crazy. Well, I said it earlier, John. Maybe you didn't hear me, or maybe you weren't here. I said that once Midnight Walkers, Mistfall, and Hunger come out, and how even, like, the other games, like Arc Raiders, once those are all released, I think we are going to see a significant drop in players from Dad. Unless there's a crazy good update that actually draws in new players. Because I think a lot of people are like me, and they're waiting for these new games to come out so they can, like, swap over, you know? Dungeonborn had a big advertising push. They did, but then they just never did anything with it. Like, they gave up so fast. The fact that they didn't even try to release a new season to see how player count was is hilarious to me. Yeah, I'll never forget when I was still playing Dungeonborn at the end. And they released those new queue systems where you had to get a certain number of players. And I would literally sit in queue for 30 plus minutes. I would start the queue, leave my computer on, and then come back almost, 30 minutes to an hour later, and I would still be in queue to the point that the queue would time out. And it would like kick me out because there were no players. Because there was just too many queues. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. Pretty freaking crazy, let me tell you. Oh, by the way, there was a game that I thought about maybe trying out on stream today. Someone recommended it to me yesterday. It's called Dungeons Deep. Has anybody heard or played that game that can convince me that it's worth playing on stream? Because it looks okay from what I saw, but I didn't really do anything with it. Which game? It's called Dungeons. Dude, how much HP? How much HP does Druid have, dude? 6 falchion hits? Oh my god. What? Is he even geared? Bro has nothing. Bear form is so freaking crazy. What the hell was that, man? This is so, so silly. Well, yeah, it's not a PvP game. It's like a demo. I don't know what if you're expecting PvP, that's not what it is. I was just curious if anyone played it or not. If Nexon took over Dad and made it pay to win but fix some issues. Define pay to win. What are we adding? Because I already consider Dark and Darker a pay to win game. At least to a certain degree. Because of like certain like skins that have like, at least in the past, certain skins that had like combat advantages. So define pay to win, because I think Dark and Darker already kind of went the pay to win route. And you can buy like the gold coin bags and stuff too. So, you know. Eats in here with a soul scraper. Oh, I am cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Okay. So you mean like literally buy gold and gear on the market? How much content we talking? How much content we talking? Probably not. It would need a significant amount of like polish for me to even consider saying anything but no to that answer. Because I am very against pay to win in my games. force. I'd rather fight the goddamn soul scraper. Oh! Speaking of. Not the sorcerer. Yeah, Pete has a soul scraper. Yeah, that's the battle axe, right? Unbelievable that he survived that. Honestly, that's so freaking crazy. This is crazy. There's so many people here. Recently, someone used a good barb kit with famine. On first fight. Wait, who? Wait, you mean Pete lost the famine to a club barb? Of course, the club is a better weapon than the famine. Does club need nerf for Barbarian? Probably both. To be honest. Probably both. There's a sorcerer to my right, so I know that if I kill the soul scraper, I'm not like gonna be in a very good spot anyway. There are so many people in here, man. I'm just gonna wait here for a minute. Maybe I catch like the sorcerer or something. You try the demo, the first thing you attempt to do is dodge, your character is stuck in a T-pose. Oh, that's a pretty bad sign. Alright, well maybe that's, maybe that means I should not. Did I see a road? Invisible? I swear I just saw like a little fade. It's crazy. This is so stupid. Why are there so many people? Is it because he has an artifact, I guess? I wanna fight, but like I can't because I know if I do I'm gonna instantly get third partied. Wait, did he just kill him too? Oh, nice shot, buddy. Get hit by the freaking skull. the guy think I'm teaming with him? I think I almost had him. He was 100%, he was one shot there. I win that? Yeah, the problem is the ranger's here. Wish that ranger was gone. Get rid of the freaking rat. That's -1 player. Jesus. No fucking way. The goblin. The goblin! Why? Oh my god, the goblin. Literally, why? Like, literally, why, man? Like, why? There was a clear path. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh. God, I'm so mad. I'm just so mad. Like, I feel like I got him low twice. Once the goblin... It's just so annoying. I just don't... Like, I don't understand why I was stuck. The goblin was nowhere near the side of the screen. It wasn't even close. Like, why the hell did the goblin block that? It makes no sense. There was a giant gap. Why am I being blocked? That is so annoying, man. It just makes no sense, man. It makes no sense. Like, of course the goblin just sits there. Like, it just doesn't do anything. Like, what the hell, man? It's so annoying. I just don't understand. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Isn't a piece better than that? It's not, but it's pretty close. I feel like I had him. Yeah, I feel like I had him dead twice, and then once was ruined by the third-party ranger, and then the second one was ruined by a goblin. I feel like I got completely scammed there. I really feel like I killed him twice. So annoying. I don't even feel like I played it bad. I don't feel like I did anything there that I could have done differently. I can't stop the goblin from just moving in front of me, I guess. I don't even have taunt, so it's not like taunt was the reason. It's just annoying. What can I do though? Not really a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. Yeah, funny enough, breakthrough, kind of hard counters felling axe. Like a normal felling axe that isn't an artifact. Because like you don't get hit, you don't get any hits or anything. Literally, what are you doing? As the bat proceeds to take 2 falchion hits and 2 castellan hits. More hits than the ranger took. Team Rocket? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it was teaming. It was. What do you mean? I just fought Skinny Pete. I just killed him twice. Did damage? Yeah, it's because BOC is crazy. Yeah, BOC is very, very strong. Especially if you headshot with it. Yeah, we're up to 4 bodies. Yeah, we're up to 4. Sure, we'll get some more. I killed Skinny... What do you mean? I killed Skinny Pete 3 times yesterday. Yeah, right, like I'm never fighting. I was gonna say I was pretty fast there. You never fight demon form fair, but if you can get like a hit or two, I think it's actually a little closer than I was expecting. Oh my god. Pharmacy? I mean, you might as well grab the meds, right? Takes like 7 bandages to heal. Even geared. No, but he does have a legendary Bardiche, which is okay. I think those sell. Sure. The only part of his kit that's worth grabbing. Almost a Slayer build? Well, it's Slayer, but with plate. Is that... It's not really Slayer, though, is it? Is that a thing? Slayer with plate? Something like that. I don't even fight for pieces. Not worth it. Fighting Pavis is just so silly. Only fighting him if he actually, like, fights me. Okay, he actually fought. Yeah, if someone tries to fight me with a Pavis, I just run away. It's kind of like demon form. Right, it's basically. Is he faster? Oh, he's got a movement speed build, man. Yeah, he's got a movement speed build. I can't compete with that. I didn't know he had a speed build. Freaking third party, man. Wish I could have fought him at full HP. God damn it. Third party. It's always a third party. Killed 6 people. Died to the 7th. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what his speed was, but it was very fast. I mean, he was faster with weapon out than I was with my fist, so I know he had a lot of speed. I don't know how much it was exactly, but it was pretty fast. I'm not Lantern. Well, no, he didn't win because of speed. He won because he third-partied me when I was at half HP. If I could have fought him with full HP, I could have actually done something. What am I supposed to do when I'm half health? I mean, that's just a third-party diff. This is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. What am I really supposed to do? It's just not a fair fight. It's not like I'm a barb. I can't like potion chug or heal. So I'm kind of playing the wrong class. So I guess you could argue I'm not playing barb, and that's the problem, but you know, not much I can do when I'm getting third party. Kind of is what it is. He is what it is. Frostwalker is actually Biss for this build. Think of it this way. You lose 1.5% action speed for 3 health, but you're gaining 15% action speed. That is the equivalent of getting 30 HP on your kit if you were to transfer all the action speed into HP. 3 HP is actually more value than the 1.5 action speed because of these skills. It's actually a best in slot skin for this build. There's no other build. There's no other skin you want to use besides that one. Oh, but only for fighter specifically. It's this build in particular that works with it. There's really no reason not to use it. Might as well. Game playable? Depends on your definition of playable. Yeah, depends what you mean by playable, you know. I mean, Zell, I think second wind kind of sucks nowadays. You can't take a skill that requires a campfire, it's too slow. The meta is too fast. You die too quick, and third parties come too frequently for second wind to be a good skill. In my opinion. I think second wind has been outclassed for a long time now. It hasn't been meta in God knows how long. I can't use a skill that requires me to sit down and twiddle my thumbs for 30 seconds. That's not acceptable in a meta that's this fast. There's no reason to use it. The continuous dungeon meta is really what it comes down to. You don't have time to sit down. You need to be able to keep moving. You can't afford it. That's why part of why Wizard sucks so much. Because you don't have time to, campfire, at least in caves. Taunt is better, except Skinny Pete was in my lobby with Zwei and Achilles, and you already know that Skinny can literally move at full speed backwards, and I can't kill that without breakthrough. It's quite literally not possible to beat that. So I had to swap to it. You can't you can't do anything about it. Like if I can't move, then I can't, like, what am I supposed to do? I just sit there and die for free. Achilles has no timer on it. I have to use breakthrough. Until he's out of my lobbies, I don't have a choice. No, the content wipe was delayed. There is still a wipe tomorrow, or in 3 days. Yeah, everything's getting wiped. You can see it on the character screen. Okay, so your stuff will be gone when that happens. Oh, is Skinny Pete done for the day? Oh, I guess I can go back to Taunt then. Alright, I'll probably swap back. Party Maker meta? Yeah, that's definitely coming. Yeah, it's almost here. Look at that breakthrough value. If breakthrough worked against sorcerers, I think it would actually be a lot better. You know what I really should do? I should swap my falchion for a club. That's what I really should be doing. Like, that would be some diss right there. Imagine this game having new weapons, or skills, or armors, or perks. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Imagine new weapons. Imagine that. I am genuinely surprised that I don't see more Club Barbarians. Do people just not know how good Club Barb is? Do the general masses not know that it's OP? Because I should be seeing way more Club Barbs than I am right now. Like, it's strange. Okay. Maybe I should run around with the spellbook, Divine, Smite build. DP Smite. That would actually be kind of funny. Oh, that's actually a great idea. I'm gonna do that. I wanna go do that cleric build. Go beat people with a book. I'm not using spells though. I'm gonna use DP. Does lose the cutthroat, but just don't find cutthroat players, right? The words "I'm never going to play that again" did not come out of my mouth. Said I was done playing it for the time being. Why I went to Dungeon Stalkers. But Dungeon Stalkers is kind of dying off, so feel like people just take me out of context all the time. I don't really understand how this happens. I'll bring a Warmaul secondary just so I can fight, druids. Yes, druids. Bonk Wizard has the campfire, so I'm not particularly a big fan of that class right now. Campfiring is just a little bit too slow. Well, I'm planning to use a spell book for bonking in particular. That's my plan at least. What's a legendary spell book going for? I don't want to burn through all my money because I actually don't have a whole lot. Eh. Aww. That was good too. Boo. Boo, that was so good. Oh my god. Scam. What a scam. That was like, genuinely, that was a really good book. That's okay. It's alright. I actually will take gold handouts at this point, just so I don't have to sell my stuff. If you need gems or anything, I'm your guy. I'll be right back. I mean, 3 days to wipe, I don't really feel bad. Because I have the money, I just don't feel like selling it. What do I need? Well, nothing in particular. Don't trade me, that's fine. Uh, Basically just gold. Or stuff I can sell that's easy for gold, so I don't have to sit here and sell my stuff. That's basically it. Because I don't really feel like sitting here on stream and... Like, I have a lot of stuff that's good, I just don't feel like selling it. So... I mean, I've been just running what I have in my stash, but I might end up running out of gold at some point. It is possible. Wait, do I even need ale? I think for bonk, ale actually doesn't do very much. But I don't think I have another... There's no other perks that would actually do better. So, I don't think it matters. I don't think so. Alright, I'll tell you what. Yeah, Butterby, if you want to buy this axe, I'll put it up for 5k. Here you go. Go to market. All right. Oh, that works. That's easy. Do people still buy gold coin chests this late? I guess we'll find out. Oh, the first one was a trade bot? Ah, of course. No, that's good enough for now. That's more than enough. So now, is this a bot? I don't even know what a frozen heart is. What even is that? Is that a boss item? That's good enough for now, guys. I'm good with that. I don't need that much gold. I mean, I'm using most of the stuff that's in my stash anyway. It's just I don't feel like, having you guys sit here watching me sell stuff 3 days before wipe. That's just silly. All right, this is good for me. Do it. That was you? Oh, thanks, Butterby. Appreciate it. QP, was that felling axe not good? Just buy that if you want. How did I miss that? What? The wipe's in 3 days, not 6. If you go to like the character creation screen, it's yeah, it's only 3 days. Put something up for 10k. Alright, that's fine. That works. Yeah, I probably won't even end up using it all, but that'll be plenty. Because I'm buying mostly budget stuff regardless. How much damage does right click do? Not enough to make it worth using. I'm only using it for mobs just because the sweep is a little bit annoying for certain of them. Can I kill a club barb with a spellbook? We're about to find out. Where am I at? Oh, I need to go down. Let me go down. You have 200,000 gold? That's genuinely insane. That is a lot of gold. You know what? If I sold my entire stash, I bet you I could have at least a good 100,000. I really do have a lot of really good gear. Maybe even more than 100k, honestly. He had to be low, right? He had to be low. He had to be. He has no headpiece. All right, that's gotta be it. Yeah, he was low, for sure. Oh yeah, he did use some magic skills. That's true. That's true. I don't think that this is gonna be able to beat Barbarian though. Like compared to like Club. I don't know if this is gonna be able to beat Barbs, which is a problem. Because that animalistic guy runs really, really expensive Barbarian kits. Invested in gems when they were 300 gold a stack and now they're 2k. What gems did you buy? What? I don't even know which gems went up. You mean like legendary gems or something? If they don't nerf Barb, you're gonna be a meta slave? Honestly, me too, man. Me too. That was never gonna happen, was it? He's so geared, man. Is he even low? I gotta see if that's even possible. Was he even low from that? He was actually one shot. Wait, that's actually doable. And this guy runs geared too, I'm pretty sure. Or at least reasonably geared. That's actually a doable fight. I'm surprised. If I can beat a geared club barb like that, in theory, then I can kill basically anybody. Like, that's actually doable. I thought that was gonna be impossible. Yeah, if we build more dexterity, I think we could win that. Like, genuinely, I think we might be able to win that. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let me think about this. Let me think about this. So... we just go for dex? Because he's building dexterity, and I know dexterity is a meta stat, so I feel like this... I feel like this will work. Also, QP, here, you can, I'll throw this ritual robe up for 10k. So, if you want to buy it, go for it. I'll just keep the gold here on the side in case I need it. I don't know if I'll actually need it or not, but If you want, go for it. No, you know, no pressure. I don't, you know, either way is fine. I just got a decent bit, so I should be okay. I'm not building this, so my gear should last quite a while. Wait, 110 HP. That's not okay. Hold up. That's super bad. What the heck? That's so bad. 110 health. Not well. I have a peace necklace too, but that's like really bad. That might be a little too low. Even for me, that might be too low. Dexterity. I think we we need heavy gauntlets for sure. Yeah, we need that. The heavy gauntlets is probably one of the things we need. We could just use these two. It's fine. Hound Skull. Yeah, you're probably right. We probably should use the Hound Skull. I just don't know if I have one. I'll just buy one, I guess. Spangle Helm's good, though. It's got double stats. Movement, speed, strength. It's not bad. But yeah, I think Hound Skull is what we need. I think you're right. And yeah, I think we might need the heavy. Honestly, I'm happy that that build almost beat that Barb. That makes me think that this is genuinely possible, and I didn't think it was. I mean, he was really low. Very low. I mean, I'm okay right now, QP. I have like enough money on hand. I remember I have a lot of extra gear in my stash too. Keep that in mind. Okay, this seems better. This makes me feel a little bit better about my kit. 133 is definitely better than that was. That was a little bit like silly. He did get a free hit, that's true. Well, I didn't know he had Savage Roar. I thought he had Rage. So when he popped Savage, I tried to back away, but then honestly I think it might have hurt me. I think I just fight him through Savage Roar. Like, if I pop my skills and he pops his, my skills are stronger. So I think I'm just supposed to fight him at that point. I think that's the right call. I think so, at least. PDR. 42%. Higher than it needs to be, quite frankly. Really, I could change the champion armor to be faster. Because you're right, I don't even need that much PDR. That's like, that's excessive. I could grab, added? Technically, Adventure, I think, is better, but I might as well use this since it's pretty good. Yeah, because I only need to be at 35%. Anything extra, just slowing me down. That is true, that is true. Alright, we'll give this a go. We're slow anyway. There's a difference between being slow and being too slow. Being too slow, I think, is a little bit silly. Need strength? I don't need strength. As long as you're at 15 strength, that's all that matters, though. Anything past 15 is just not needed. Strength is kind of a dud stat. It's not as good as people act like it is. It's only 1% damage. I think it's better to just build, like, raw stats like HP and stuff. Or action speed. Building strength is kind of fun, but it's nowhere near as good as building for, like, dexterity. It's not even close. why I stopped playing the 40 strength fighter, because it's better to just run high dex instead. For the halberd build I was running. You need potions? Alright, I'll let you know. But without padded, you have 12 strength. Maybe Regal plus... Oh, I see what you mean. You're saying Regal won't... Yeah. I don't need the PDR from Regal, though, so I don't think it's needed. It's just a matter of how... As long as I have 35% armor, I'm good. Anything over 35 is basically, you know, unnecessary. It's better to have other stats. It's like diminishing returns kind of deal. It's because of how the PDR skill works. But you already know that. Vigor from Regal instead of the strength from Padded. I would say that, but this one's really good. This has Vigor and action speed on it, so it makes up for it. Oh my god. Check the bonk speed. We're gonna check here in a minute. Because I'm about to fight this guy. How am I missing? How are those missing? I'm right in front of him. How are those bonks missing? How? How do they miss? I mean, he has gear, but how do those miss? How? I'm like right in front of him. What? How are those missing? I gotta watch that back. I gotta watch that. I have to. There's no way. How did those miss? I have to watch that. Is the spellbook bugged? Hold up. I need to watch these. I need to see if I actually missed or if it was the game. Hit. Block. How are those missing? In what universe? I mean, it's straight through them, right? How? Well, fuck the spellbook. I'm going back to club. What the hell is this? It doesn't even, it just goes through people. What even is this? Some garbage, man. What the hell am I supposed to do? Just straight through his body. Just phase. This is so gross. Alright, well, back to club, I guess. No, not back to club. Back to fighter. That is so stupid. I don't understand it, man. I don't know why my swings are going straight through his body. It's so frustrating. This game, man. This game. I guess it's the server coding, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I know for a fact I just went through his body. So what can I say? Whatever. I'm done with Pride of Pantheon because I finished the game. Like, I'm just done playing it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is, but that is the buggy. That is so freaking buggy. That's the reason I don't use shields, because, like, you can't shield block without, like, the server screwing you. So, I guess the spellbook also falls into that same category. But God, that's so bizarre. Oh, this way, wait, this way sucks. Hold up. This way. I hate that room is. I'm gonna go this way instead. Well, Magic Staff has its own set of issues, though. Is this a joke? No, it's not a joke. The wipe is in 3 days. There is a wipe in 3 days. Your stuff will be gone, so use it. Is the dungeons game any good, Corf? Did you notice like a lot of bugs after that first one you saw? I don't know how it was turning too soon when I was that close to him. I just don't understand. Pretty bad. Oh, well, rest in peace. Alright, well. Maybe not, then. Well, either way, even if it's not like a bug, the club still actually hits the enemy player. So, you know, I'll just use a club. Back to Spell Druid? Well, not playing Spell Druid. That was really, really bad. You don't know how people play this game without new content? I can tell you why. It's because there's no competitors. Legacy is dead. Dungeon Stalkers is dying. And there are 0 other games that are in the extraction genre. There's literally 0. The reason is because there's no competition. It's very obvious. Like, of course. That's what happens when you don't have competition. It's like they have a monopoly on the game, pretty much. Just wait a few months and then things will change. to play Tarkov. Tarkov's not the same, like, genre, though. Just, it's an extraction, but that's where the, you know, similarities start and end. Tarkov is not fun to me. I don't like shooter extraction games. The competitors? Well, no. There's not competitors, because they don't really come out till the end of the year. I don't even think Tarkov is a good game, to be real with you. I think that game is super overrated. I watched the Tarkov Wiggle video, and then I lost all interest in ever playing that game. Even if the gameplay was even good, I would not want to play it. I don't want to play a game where, you know, half the player base is cheating. And it's a shooter game, so, you know, that's even more fun. Legacy doesn't even count. That game is... Like, that game literally does not count. It has no players. You know, like, they're on, like, the same level of Dungeon Stalkers right now. Because Dungeon Stalkers is heading the same direction, and will be very soon. Hey, Dead Ison, welcome, welcome. How you doing, man? If you don't understand that the main competitors that are coming out this year just aren't released yet, then I'm not sure if anything I say will actually matter to you. The major competitors for the extraction genre do not release until later this year. None of them are out. That is just how it is. I don't really understand where the confusion is. Why am I even grabbing this? Also, you can't even really say Dark and Darker is winning because they're also dying. It's not like Dark and Darker is flourishing. I mean, their player count is dropping basically every single week. I mean, it's not. If Dark and Darker is winning, then our genre is doomed. Because if these new extraction games don't do well, I think this genre is just gonna die out, which is gonna be really sad to see. Because I don't think Dark and Darker can carry this genre. We need actual competitors that know what they're doing. So if Midnight Walkers, Mistfall Hunter, and Hunger all flop, I don't know what is gonna be left of this genre, but I can't think of very much. What do I think a Playerverse will jump to for Season 7? Do you mean the content Season 7? Or the semi wipe in 3 days? I'm assuming you mean the actual, like, update? It doesn't matter what my time played is. Because game direction can change. I used to agree with the decisions that the development team did, and I no longer do. It doesn't matter what my current playtime is. Because the developers have completely shifted the tone of the game. The fact that SDF was even willing to remove solos and duos from the game shows how unfit he is to develop this game. You know, you're allowed to change your opinion of how a game, like, is, right? Like, you're allowed to like a game and then dislike the direction the developers are taking it. And you can just look at the player count charts to see that the game is dying. And it's going to die if, quite frankly, SDF doesn't step down from this company. Because I don't think he can do any... I don't think he's doing anything but ruining this game. He is like a dictator, and he makes all the bad decisions. We need someone to actually step up that knows what they're doing, because SDF is not the answer. So if Iron Mace wants to actually have a competing game, they need to figure out what to do with SDF. And unfortunately, you can't get rid of him without him doing something. So I don't really know what to say. I think this game would have a great chance if SDF stepped down. I really do. I would actually praise Iron Mace if they acknowledged the problem and SDF like gave someone else the lead. You know, I would be more excited for Dark and Darker's future. But I do not trust the guy that is willing to remove solos and duos from the game, tank more than half of the player base since that update, and then bring it back for what we already all knew, which is that you need it in the game because that's what people are here to play. A good lead developer or a good lead for a company would never remove the core game mode that has been in your game for over 2 years that people are used to playing. It would be like if Fortnite released their Battle Royale, it exploded in popularity, and then the lead developer for Fortnite, whatever the company's called, Epic Game, or whatever they're called, it would be like if the lead developer said, you know what? I don't like this Battle Royale mode. I don't care if the players like it. I'm going to remove it. Then they remove it from the game, and then everybody leaves. That developer would be shit. Because why would you remove a game that everybody wants to play, or a mode that everyone wants to play? It makes no sense. You're a business. You're basically selling your product to players, right? So why are you removing solos and duos from the game when that's 70% of your player base? Like, I don't have any, like, respect for SDF because I don't see him making decisions that are good for the company. That is the problem. Dark and Darker used to be my favorite game, but it is no longer my favorite. It is the game I play for streams because I'm waiting for other extractions to come out. That's why every time a new extraction game comes out, I'm off playing it during, like, the playtest. I mean, what new extraction game has come out that I haven't, at the very least, playtested for stream? At least for a day. Every single extraction game that I'm aware of, I've tried. Even the ones that are, like, barely popular or no one's playing, I even try those out too. Because I'm just waiting for... I'm literally just waiting for Mistfall Hunter, Midnight Walkers, and Hunger. And what else can I really do with it? That's all I'm waiting for. I don't think you can blame people for losing faith in a company that is making the decisions that SDF is making. It's not fair for you to expect other people to just be okay with what, like, they're doing. Which, you know, if someone wants to change their opinion of how they view Dark and Darker because of the decisions that they're making, I think that's perfectly reasonable. I mean, no one forced SDF to remove solos from the game. No one, like, forced him. He's doing it all on his own. I mean, that's the problem, because no one can control what he does. He just does whatever he wants to this game. and he doesn't understand what actually needs to be done. It's tough, man. What can I even say? I don't remember seeing cheaters in Midnight Walkers. Did you see cheaters there? Playing solos? Okay, and solos can only play Goblin Caves? And again, it never should have been removed in the first place. The fact that STF was even willing to remove solos at the start shows how out of touch he is with the community. I mean, you're sitting here telling me that I basically shouldn't be critical of Iron Mace for the decisions they're making. I mean, those are basically what that's what you're saying. You're saying that I shouldn't bitch at this game because I have like 1,000+ hours playing it. Like I am just going to ignore the decisions that SDF is making that are ruining the game. I like Dark and Darker, but I don't like SDF. I actually, like, I hate SDF in a way. You know, I hate what he's doing to this game. I'm not gonna, you know, kiss SDF's ass just because he made the game if he's ruining it. That's not how that works. I would love nothing more than for this game to go a better direction, but it's not happening. So what can I do? I mean, if anything, the amount of hours that I have should give my opinion more weight. At least looking at the, you know, oh my god, am I stuck? It should give my opinion more weight of, you know, what I think about the game, you know? I've been here since playtest 3. You know, I've been here through everything that he's done. And the last few months in particular have just been completely unhinged from SDF. Like, just, I don't even know what to say. Also, this court case might come out on the 26th. And the game might get removed from Steam anyway. And if it does, then this genre is... I mean, until these other games come out, we'll just have nothing left. You know? I also acknowledge and am realistic that this game might just get removed from the store. And if it does, I guess I have to quit the game for sure, you know? The only thing that I'm thankful for with Dark and Darker, well, I'm thankful for 2 things. One is that Dark and Darker is the sole reason that we have competition coming in this genre. At least it's part of it. Because I don't think if Dark and Darker never existed, we probably would not have had games like Dark and Darker that are coming out and being created right now. So that is a plus. Dark and Darker, even though I don't like the developers, the game itself has helped spawn other games in this genre, and this is the genre that I like. So that is one thing that Dark and Darker did well. The second is just that it helped me make content for my channel and actually, you know, do something with streams and content, whatever, you know. Like those are the 2 things that I'm thankful for Dark and Darker. But the game itself in SDF, it's just not good, man. It's just, well, what can I say? I used to like this game a lot, but he's just not doing what he needs to do. I don't know if he understands what he's doing to the game, but at a certain point, it's going to be too late. Look, all I'm gonna say is in a few months' time, if SDF does not get his shit together, we are gonna, you guys are gonna be looking at Dark and Darker like people look at Dungeonborn. They're gonna go, wow, what wasted potential that game had, and now I can't play it anymore because it's dead. that's going to be dark and darker if competition comes out and SDF slash Iron Mace doesn't start creating better patches for this game. That was some crazy range. Holy shit, he was low, right? Did you see that range at the end? Holy crap, I must have got hit by like the tip of the falchion. What was his health at? Oh, he has... I think his gear is better than mine. Yeah, a little bit. He's low though, right? Dude, that last hit was crazy. I think I was right on the tip of his weapon. That's actually nuts. Wow. Yeah, I gotta swap back to taunt. Now that Skinny Pete's out of my games. I should have done that earlier, I just forgot to do it. I actually might have won that if I had taunt. Funny enough. Wait, if I'm gonna build like a full... Wait a minute, you know what I could do? I completely forgot. I never used this kit that I had stolen. This is a god kit. This is at least I think it is, right? Maybe not a god kit, but it's pretty freaking good. Completely forgot I even had this. Yeah, I forgot. I killed, it was QP, if he's still in chat. This is his kit. Completely forgot I had it. Had the perfect weapon for it, too. Where's that club at I've been saving? I have a best in slot club. Where the hell is it, though? I don't remember. Dude, probably a club, dude. Why would I use a falchion over a club? You really think you want to use a falchion for this? I don't think so. Pretty sure club is the answer. Oh, I don't know where it is. That's annoying. I think 40 or 50 vigor is around the point where it stops being good. Somewhere around there. Oh, is it in my squire? Oh, it's right here. There it is. I didn't know it was on my fighter. There we go. We chilling. I should buy an ice fang for this build. Yeah, I've been saving this kit for a while. I kind of forgot I had it. I don't want it to wipe, so. Oh, there's no other stats that are worth grabbing, are there? I mean, I guess I might as well just change it to something, right? Oops. I don't need... My magic damage doesn't do anything. I guess I'll just change it to buff duration. It's a very small benefit, but... Might as well. Alright, well, this will be fun. Oh, yeah, I can't use Sword Mastery with this. That's true. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't think about that. Wait, doesn't that mean that the Ice Fang is just worse? Why the hell did I just buy an Ice Fang? I should just use a sword. Why the hell did I buy this? Because I'm losing out on 5% action speed and 2 damage. There's no way that's worth it. That's actually trolling. Why the hell would I use that? Yeah, I should get maybe the short sword that heals me, the blood blade. That's freaking trolling. Yeah, I'll have it. I can use it for a different build, yeah, but I didn't really think about it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's worth it. It's not bad, but I think the yeah, mistakes were made. Minus 3,000 gold. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's all getting wiped anyway, right? Who cares? I'll just socket this. Make plenty of gems. This power. Action speed. And then that also heals me too, which is a nice little benefit. Go combo attack with sword mastery instead. I could do that. Sword itself heals you? I don't think so. Do I think Mistfall will be bigger than Dad was? It's kind of hard to imagine a game getting to a peak of 50k again, but if anything can do it, Mistfall might be able to. Because they're launching on, I think they're going to launch on console too. That's very possible. Oh, only Blood Sap heals? Oh, why the hell did I buy this then? God damn it. Okay. That's actually really silly. I thought the club would heal me. Rip. I thought that was such a cool idea too. Yeah, it's kind of trolling. Kinda trolling. Oops. Just shopping up today? I know. I have plenty of money. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Iron base, please. Why are Iron base spots so hard to get? What the hell? What the heck, man? Alright. Time to go give the kit to a sorcerer, right? W. Artifact Club? Oh, that'd be great. Artifact Club, and every time you hit somebody, they get slowed by 30%, just like Achilles. That sounds fun. No, Necromancer does not exist in this game. I'm not sure what game you're thinking of, but... No secondary Dark Blade is risky. I mean, I could just take it off. But you're right, it is a little risky. Necromancer didn't exist in Dungeonborn, though. That wasn't even a thing. I can't wait to lose this kit in the first game. Exciting. I see the Warlock killing everybody. Geared Warlock would be really scary. Well, the damage he just dealt is just silly. You mean Death Knight? You almost got me? Yeah, it was close. Yeah, it was real close. A few more hits and I might have been cooked. Why are you here? Not breaking blue pot with a hit? Yeah, that's what purple pots will do for you. OP. One is the Warlock. I'm gonna just let them play. I know. Taunt makes no sense. It aggroes everything, no matter like up and down. So if you taunt something and then on the bottom floor, they will come all the way around to find you. It's very silly. Wait, does taunt work on Cyclops? Because that's kind of silly. Does sound very funny. Sure, there are so many good things they could do, or they could have done with artifacts and mini artifacts and stuff in this game. There's just so much cool stuff they could have done, period. Could you imagine if this game had a development team like Rust does? I could only imagine how good this game could be if the Rust team was behind this game. Like, genuinely, that would be so sick. Like, I don't know if any game could compete with Dark and Darker if they had a team like that behind them. I don't think anything would. What do I think the count will be? Oh, I have no idea, man. I don't think they'll pop over 10,000 players, to be honest. It depends on what games come out and when they release the season. Are they competing with Arc Raiders? Because if yes, I think the player count's going to be a lot lower. It just, there's a lot of variables. Also, you know, who even knows how good, like, the season's going to be in general. What happened with my videos? What do you mean? The videos are still there. I never removed them. If you go to my live VODs, you'll still see them. Change club to count as an axe. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Let me run an axe specialization with club. Why not? Screw it, right? It would, man. This game would be crazy if it had Rust levels of developers. Are they using 2 swords? I'm not using 2 swords. The club is not a sword. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I feel like he hates druids just as much as I do. It's like a respect thing. Druids are cringe. I'll go ahead and finish that sentence for you. Druids are very cringy. Yeah. Something like that. So 2 weapons is because of my perks. Sword Mastery and Dual Wield only work if you have 2 weapons, and that gives me 15% action speed and damage, so it's worth it. Why do you drop things? Wait, why do you crouch when you drop things like you're laying an egg? I don't know, it's just how the game is. It is just how it is. I don't know. Well, I didn't die my first game, so that's good. You don't have to crouch when you drop things? What do you mean? Yes, you do. Because, what do you mean? My shift button is crouch, and that's the button that's tied. I don't know what you're talking about. You have to, no, you have to crouch. You do, I swear. Totally, you do, I promise. You have crouch on control. So you use a different what? You use different buttons? That sounds inconvenient. You got potions? Alright, I'll take potions. Is this a bot? It's gotta be a bot. Quests are getting wiped as well. Yes, quests will be wiped in 3 days. Well, that's more than enough. Well, right now I'm chilling. I don't really need anything, at least for the time being. Yeah, at least for now I'm okay. You have crouch on your mouse? I also have crouch on my mouse. Yeah, yeah, one of my two side buttons is crouch. Well, mana, right now, I mean, I'm fine for now. You have crouch on your mouse? Yep, sure do. I should actually save that blue plot. Player. Yeah, I think 26 is the court date for Iron Mage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? As far as I know, it's the 26th. Is Club still optimal with 10% reduction? Yeah, I think Club is such a good weapon that it competes with everything, even with 10% less damage, which shows you how strong the weapon is right now. I'm pretty sure I will out DPS even Falchion fighters if they were similarly geared. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, you can use any gear you want in normals. There's no limitation now. You can use artifacts in normals. I saw one earlier. I saw a soul scraper earlier. Well, Galleon, your first problem was playing fighter and not barbarian. So, get back in there. You know? Try again. You can definitely kill a legendary mage, just, gotta play the right class for it. Get killed by Elven Bow? I haven't seen an Elven Bow yet this wipe. Do I remember the pre-lobby? Yeah, of course I do. Stinky stick? No, I don't. I'm not gonna really be playing very much more for this season. I'll be gone Saturday, and I might be gone Sunday, I'm not sure yet. But I 100% will not be streaming tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. Could be out of the house all day. Race for Barb. I don't think it really matters at the moment what race you play. Any of them are honestly fine for that class. Barb is good enough default. Whatever you prefer is okay. And a person leaves their house. If you haven't noticed already, I'm gone every Saturday. Or just about every Saturday. It is very, very rare that I'm streaming. Sometimes early in the morning, but it's usually a short stream if I do. Where do I go? I go to the family's house and then we play games and stuff. Like tomorrow we're playing poker. Holy crap. Oh my god. How geared was he? 2 HP. Oh god. 2 health. Is it geared? Oh, he is very geared. Okay. Jesus. That's a Barb kit. Frostwalker clutch. Actually, yeah, that's true, Zell. I told you. Frostwalker Vis. Proven here first. But I didn't even crossbow. Damn it, why didn't I didn't use my crossbow for some reason. I like completely just didn't. I really should have hit him with the crossbow. I'm dumb. Anyway. That was close. I'm just gonna leave that. Anyway, it's fine. We survived. I think that means it's time to leave now. I told you it was great with taunt. I think it's good even without taunt, though. I think it's always best for fighter, don't you think? I didn't use potions. Well, I didn't use potions because he was so close to me. At the rate he was, I was afraid if I went to pop a potion, he would end up getting a free hit. Are we really gonna act like this gear isn't good? I would consider that geared. Would you not? That's gotta be what? Right now with gear prices, I bet that's at least 5K. At least 5K. That's more money than I usually spend on my kits. I mean, just because the gear might not be super, super expensive doesn't mean it's not, like, strong. Heck, I bet this Grown Smile alone is at least a K, right? I don't know. I personally consider it geared, but you're welcome to disagree with me if you want. Whenever I run gear like this, people tell me I'm geared, so... It doesn't matter what the Norman costs, because the overall value of the entire kit is expensive. It doesn't matter what one singular piece is. It doesn't matter. The total kit cost is still at least 4 to 5k. That is a lot of gold. Right? You're, I don't know. You're, like, very focused on one specific piece of gear. Also, it's Barbarian, and Barbarian can make anything work. Barbarian is just crazy strong, period, right? Yeah. So, like, the Grim Smile's a K, right? The ring, there's no rolls on it, so it's 600. I forget what other ring he had. He had what? This? That's probably another, what? Like 300, 400? Somewhere in that range. About 3. That's 2k. Yeah, the kit's probably somewhere around the range of like 4 to 5. With like the jewelry and the weapons included. I mean, I would say that's a pretty reason. I'm pretty sure that's geared, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just surprised that people will call me geared when I'm running like random blues with no rolls, and then a barbarian comes around with uniques, epics, and legendaries with some rolls, and I call him geared, and then people say, "Oh, he's not geared." I just don't understand. It's very confusing to me. I don't really get it. Guess I can't win, I suppose. He had the armor pen skill. He did have the armor pen skill, yeah. Which is really stupid for him to do that, by the way. Considering how bad that is against, like, most other builds. That armor pen skill sucks. I don't know why people use it. It's only good against, like, fighter. But you can already kill fighter without the armor pen skill. Just run a club. I don't know, like, I don't know why you're ever running armor pen. If you're having trouble with PDR fighter somehow, as Barb, just run Savage Roar and a club, and you will out DPS them. So, I don't really know, like, I don't know why you would ever run that skill. Ah, right. You're only gear when they lose. But if you don't get absolute best for a body, it's bad. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Sounds about right. Quite frankly, if he had Savage Roar, he might have won that fight. I mean, I'm kind of lucky that he used that skill, because I think Savage Roar would have done way more. So, I guess I'm kind of lucky in that regard that he didn't use a better skill. So, I guess, hopefully he keeps using it. But, it is a little, like, funny to see. That does just go to show you how powerful Barbarian is, though, doesn't it? Barbarian can make virtually any build work because their base stats are so high. Barb is so crazy, man. They're so crazy. Yeah, when SSF comes around, very, very likely I'll be playing Barbarian. Wizard is not really my cup of tea. SCF said he's nerfing it. Barbarian? I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, we'll see. Spot the wizard? I mean, in theory, sure. But he's not even, he's in the center right now. But Bar being two-hander fixed the class? Only? If it were only two-hander, I mean, I guess, but it would be, they would probably be useless. Because then you would just range kite them forever. You can't really chase with a two-hander. That's why you use chase weapons. SDF said that he can never kill Barbs and it'll be different next season. He'll just buff Druid. Alright, now I know you're trolling me. Okay. That's 100% a troll comment. No. SDF did not say he's gonna buff Druid and nerf Barb. There's no way he said that. Show me the DMs. Show me the pictures and I'll believe you. If SDF truly said the words, I'm going to buff Druid, then this game is more cooked than I thought. There is no way he said that. You have to be lying to me. There is no way that SDF thinks that Druid needs buffed in the current state of the game. There is no way. I can't believe that. Someone's invisible there. Heard the little potion sip. What is that little yellow? What's that little orange thing around that guy? Was that a reckless or something? Okay. Where are you going? Yeah, maybe it was his fire bottle. Yeah, maybe. Might be right. Okay. Where was he? Alrighty then. He's invisible? He actually has 15 knowledge. Alrighty then. Sick. Okay. Sick. That's gotta be someone from stream, right? There's no way that I see 0 reckless barbs all day, and the moment I throw on a PDR fighter, I run into reckless. There's just no way. There's absolutely no way that's real. I'll just go play barb, I guess. There's no way that's actually real. Like there's just no way. That 100% has to be someone from stream. I refuse to believe that it's not. And it's the same barb from last game too. Yeah, there's just no way. That's just insane. Because it's not even a good build, it's just good against my build. Kind of deal. That's why I don't run good kits, by the way. It's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth running good kits on stream. It is a waste of time. Yeah, very silly. Oh, this is the kit that I got yesterday when I killed that barb. I forgot. Yeah, this is a good kit. He warned me? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Well, that's why I don't run good kits. Because you usually get sniped and get hard countered. I've seen 0 reckless barbs in 3 hours, and the moment I throw on the kit, I see the same guy twice. He typed in chat. Did he? I didn't see him. I don't see him. So. If I saw it, I would have banned him. Knowing that he's sniping. But yeah, I didn't see anyone say that they were there, so I don't really know. Yeah, if I saw one though, I would have banned them just to have like more fair games. But yeah, that's why I don't run like good kits. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for streams. Usually skeptical towards sniping, but that guy was very suspicious. I mean, the context clues are there. I mean, do you think it's possible? Do you, or not possible? Do you think it's realistic that I see 0 reckless attack barbarians for over 3 hours, and the moment I throw on a high PDR fighter kit, I run into a reckless barb twice back to back in like very quick succession? Realistically, I don't think so. That seems very unlikely. It's not really unlucky, it's just some dickhead in chat, I guess. What can I really say? That's why I run I just run cheap kits. So it don't matter if I get. Well, if he's from stream, then he knew I was coming with the invis spot, so it's not even playing it well. If he's from stream, it means he knows where I am, so it's not really a good play if he can see where I am and knows I'm coming, then it makes it pretty easy to invis spot, doesn't it? I don't like delays. If you're gonna add a delay to your stream, I don't even know why you would bother streaming. At that point, you guys might as well just be watching a YouTube video. Yeah, it's kind of hard to call someone or make. It's kind of hard to say someone had a good play when it's like pretty clear that it's stream. So, kind of is what it is. Hey Dart, welcome, welcome. Honestly, if Zell over on YouTube is saying that he was probably sniping, and he always criticizes when I call someone sniping, if he says it's suspicious too, I think I'm pretty right on this. Because I don't call sniping that often, but that was like pretty obvious. Everyone look for third party. Or would a sniper use an invisibility pot to kill me when I can't see them? Or would they do that? Why would Dungeonborn come back? The game is dead. The game is 100% dead. I don't think so. Yeah, I played fighter for 2 games. I got sniped by a guy running reckless double axe twice, and then he got me the second game. So, tough luck. Back to Barb, I suppose. Back to Barb. You know. That guy died. I mean, it's fine. I'm not worried about losing gear. I mean, it's the end of wipe anyway. It's more the principle of it, you know? That's all. It's just the principle of it. That is all. I'm not stressing about losing, like, a random kit. It was good, but I'm not, like, worried about it. I don't run in good gear anyway. So. Who cares? Yeah, Dungeonborn Season 1 is coming, guys. It's coming. There's a whole roadmap for it. It's gonna be great. It's probably gonna be released right around the time that the last Game of Thrones book is released. So, it's close. I don't know what that guy was doing, but... You want Fighter to have an MDR perk? Yeah, let's give Fighter Iron Will again. Why not? Let's make Fighter the ultimate class. We need a break from Barbarians anyway. I'm ready for it. What could go wrong? Barbarians are already fighters with Iron Will. It's already the same difference. You might as well just give Fighter Iron Will too. Might as well. I don't really see the downside at this point. Let rogues use survival bow with poison arrows? Sure, why not? Let's just give rogue smite again, so they can run daggers. Why not? Add it to the list. Sounds like it's time to bring that you know multi-classing is coming back, right? SDF said it. We know it's coming. It's not like this is hearsay. It's in the kitchen if you take a look. Hope I'm joking? Why would I joke about that? I'm not joking. Yeah, if you go read the kitchen, it says that he wanted to bring multi-classing back. He said this weeks ago. You guys don't remember this? I bet I could find it. I'm not trolling you. Yeah, why would I lie? Why would I lie about something like that? I hated multi-classing. Why would I say that? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. So it's not so he mentions multi-class. It's not technically multi-classing, but he wants to bring the idea of multi-classing back. So this is what I'm referring to. It's been a while since I read it. You see here on the right-hand side, can you read that? Is my head blocking it? Based on our previous multi-class testing, we're considering a training system resembling a subclass concept where players could allocate levels across multiple classes within a 20 level cap. So he's not calling it multi-classing, but they're gonna let you subclass with other classes, which is just another fancy way of saying multi-classing with different steps. So I mean, am I wrong? Am I reading this wrong? Because that's how I'm reading it. Maybe it's not like full blown multi-classing, but they're definitely considering. I mean, it's right there. This was on when was it? June 30th. They mentioned this. But who even knows if it ever makes its way into the game? I mean, we're still waiting for this freaking training system to be in development. This has been blank for a long time now. I don't understand why the developers are so hellbent on having multi-class slash subclassing. Why not just add skill trees? That's all I want. Just add skill trees. You know? I don't know. Actually I just remembered. Do any of you, this was a long time ago. Do any of you remember when SDF said that his idea of skill trees was to make you use them to unlock your perks and skills, and that having access to everything at level 15 wasn't supposed to be the way the game wanted to be, wasn't like the way they wanted it to be. They wanted you to have to literally unlock every perk and skill through the skill tree itself. So like the levels wouldn't just give you, or like you wouldn't just have everything at the start and levels wouldn't just give you extra slots. That was their idea of a skill tree, by the way. They didn't want to have like, they didn't want to have like progression. They just wanted to throw the perks and skills in there. Surely someone has to remember this. Because I remember it was like a big talk over a year ago. There's no way I'm the only one that remembers this. I know I'm not crazy. I'll be back in a minute, guys. We had a preview at one point. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, there used to be a like an actual skill tree that it showed, right? It's a PvPvE game. It should just be straight combat and gear. You shouldn't have to fight at level 20 at level 5. Uh, I'm all for shitting on Iron Mace. But I will say that I don't think levels required for perks is a big deal because you unlock the perks in a matter of what, 2 or 3 hours. And if you really don't want to get perk diffed, you can always just play to 15 in PvE mode. I guess you could argue it's an unnecessary feature. You might as well just have them unlocked to default. I guess, but I don't really think it hurts the game. It might not help the game, but it doesn't hurt the game. I don't know. I don't really, I've never really saw it as an issue, you know? Am I wrong here? Does anyone feel like the leveling system for perks is, like, bad? Or, like, you don't like it? Yeah, I think there's way worse stuff to talk about in this game. I don't even think the perk requiring levels is even on my radar, like, for, saying that it's bad. I think if you're skilled enough at this game, needing to spend 1 to 2 hours to level up your character is not a big deal. And if you're brand new, you should probably be learning the game in PvE anyway. So maybe it's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know. Just some thoughts. What am I missing? Just for potion trigger. Yeah, I mean, you know me. I am always willing to jump on the Iron Mace hate bandwagon if they do something stupid, you know? But I don't think that is something that I would give them shit for, you know? Like, I don't think I would look at the perk system and go, wow, this game is being ruined because I have to spend 2 hours to get my perks. Like, it's just not really an issue. You could argue that it's kind of like, it just doesn't really matter. So maybe like it's a useless system, but I don't think it's actively bad or anything, you know? Probably the best way I could put it. Yep. They should probably buff shields. I think I don't know if I hit through his shield or what, but poor guy, man. I know. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if my shield blocking is that great either. Yeah, it is not easy to block a club. I don't think he did anything wrong necessarily. I think the shields just aren't very easy to block, especially club, you know. I don't think you need Squire Gear lobbies anymore. to be honest. I mean, you have PvE modes. Okay, I'll tell you what. You can add Squire lobbies if you remove High Roller from the game. And then make normals have really good gear. There you go. Because I'm tired of having to play with the circle and a reduced timer in my matches. I hate the circle. Yeah. Yeah, give me no circle. Hell, even make High Roller have no circle. In, like, have a longer timer, and I would enjoy it more. I freaking hate the circle, man. I really don't like it. I used to like the circle. I used to defend the circle, but I don't like it anymore. I've changed my mind on that. At least in terms of how the game has, like, evolved. I don't think it works in Dark and Darker anymore. Get it on a jail free card. And I have to, like, deal with all the mobs. Poor Endurer, man. Yes. Jesus. It's a pain in the ass to kill wizards sometimes. Or wizards, warlocks, because of Phantom Eyes. And luckily, he got trapped in this room. I got kind of lucky. I was gonna say, I thought he had good gear, the way he was playing. I figured. He took his shirt off, because he knows the meta. Wizard hat is pretty surprising, I will say. Dave, I'm busy the weekend that Miss Wall had invited me to that thing. If I had known more in advance, I might have been able to. But, yeah, I already have plans for the weekend. Just, unfortunate timing on the dates. Does anybody else think that Phantomize is kind of a stupid perk? Or a skill? Should you have a skill that makes you invincible for 6 seconds while going through players and mobs? And gives you movement speed bonus? I feel like this has always been a problem, like, skill. Like, even when I used to abuse Warlock Phantomize back in the day. And I thought it was stupid then. I feel like it's just not a very well-designed perk. Or skill. I keep saying perk. Skill. It's been nerfed so many times. I would argue that it's stronger than it used to be. Because you can cancel it whenever you want, which gives it insane value. If anything, I think it's stronger. Do you think it's in a nerf state? Because I don't think it's in a nerf state right now. Sure, they lost 5% movement speed, but being able to cancel it anytime you want is really, really strong. I mean, honestly, that's debatably worth the 5 movement speed loss. Because you used to be able to time the Phantomize. Now you can't time it anymore. Makes it a lot harder to kill them. You can't equip unequipped weapons, which is more of a fix than a nerf. Yeah, I would argue that's more of a fix, yeah. I don't know if I'd call that a nerf. But just the fact that you can, you know, cancel Phantomize at any point, I think just gives it really high value. Circleists are funneling players together on a massive map. That map isn't that big. You think if they want anything, they should occasionally black out a random room or remove it from the map. You know, considering Goblin Caves is, you know, a cave, wouldn't it have been cool flavor if instead of adding a circle, they just made rooms cave in over time? Like, specific rooms maybe over time would kind of just, you know, become unusable. I guess it's like the circle with extra steps, but at least it would have been more flavorful than just feeling like another BR circle. Don't get me wrong, you can have circle in the game and it not feel terrible, but I don't know if this game in the current state feels good with a circle. That's my issue. They should make Phantomize last as long as Dreamwalk. Oh, like 3 seconds? I'd be fine with that. I think 3 seconds is more than long enough for, like, an invincibility skill. Korea loves circles, that's why it's in the game. Is that true? Is that really true? Is that why? Terabad, that might be true, but SDF said in the kitchen that if he brought solos back, that the game would be balanced for solos. So at this point in time, whether you agree with it or not, unless SDF was lying, the game should get adjustments based on solo players. Because he brought it back and said that he would only bring it back if he balanced the game for solo. So again, unless he lied, you know, that really is something that should be looked into. There's a lot of things that need to be looked into, to be honest. SCF lie, he would never. True. Oh, Retro's in here? Yeah, he probably is scared. I believe it. You know, if he's geared, Bardiche is genuinely actually kind of good. Bardiche has always been a good weapon, but Bardiche headshot hurts. You know, Club might be the best one-hander weapon, but Bardiche is... It can compete, sure. Honestly, I think it's kind of underused right now. I thought about running Bardiche Barbarian just for fun. Or like Bardiche and like an actual chase weapon. Maybe like a Viking sword or something. I mean, quite honestly, I wish they just balanced the game for solos from the beginning. You know, we've basically gone full circle at this point. I don't know. I kind of wish they had just done it from the start. But I guess that's hindsight or something. I don't know. The frame rate is so bad here. This is not worth it. I'm not looting him. This is just silly. I don't know if I want to kill the Timmy fighter. I feel kind of bad for. I feel kind of bad for them. When I see like the no helmet, makes me not want to kill him. I mean, I'm not really looking forward to Battlefield 6. I don't really care for shooters very much. There are games I'm looking forward to. Battlefield 6 just isn't really one of them. Damn, Retro is kind of slapping with that Bardiche. Crazy. I'm actually kind of worried. He might kill me. But I'll never shy away from a fight. I mean, it's not a secret that I'm looking for other games to play, but I've kind of exhausted every extraction game playtest that is in existence. I've played everything I could, so at this point, I'm just waiting for the next game to come out, pretty much. I'm just trying to be patient here. That's all I really can do. Well, that's my opinion, too. I enjoy longer time to kill. So that's why I gravitate towards non-shooter games. Wait for them to finish fighting. The last mob they added was a $30 asset off the Unreal Store. I've been saying this for a while. I don't think there's anything wrong with companies using the Unreal Asset Store to help, like, you know, add stuff to their game. But Iron Mace has, like, basically zero in-house content. It does seem a little bit silly sometimes. Ray is dunking on everybody. Wow, that Bardisha is crazy. GG. Wow. I don't think that guy was close. He got one headshot and I lost like 100 HP. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I think Bardisha actually beats Bob. Yeah, that one hit. Oh, you know what? He was really low. It's if I didn't miss one of those swings, I would have killed him. He was at 20 HP. It was actually very close. That one Bardisha hit though, I got him the 20 health. It's not that bad. That one hit though hit me for like 120 HP. That was actually crazy. That was such a crazy hit. God damn. That was insane. So much damage. Yeah, I think the club was fine. I missed one of my swings. If I didn't miss one, I would have killed him. Actually, I think I missed two swings there. When he ducked down. That's true. He did miss his first swing as well. That's true. But I missed two swings. I think that's an even fight. If I didn't whiff, I think I would have won. I just whiffed. Like when he went to crouch down, I think I just barely missed his body. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? I haven't really noticed a lot of druids. I'll just use that for the druids. I feel like I just don't. Surprisingly, I haven't felt like I fought a lot of bears. I'm usually using the club anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that fight was pretty close. Well, Ray's a good player. I mean, I said that it was possible he was gonna kill me. I said that. I wasn't kidding. He's pretty good. I knew it was gonna be a hard fight. If I didn't miss one of my swings, I would have 100% killed him. But I whiffed. My own fault. Wait, Ray just lost? Wait, Ray died as soon as wait, he died? No way he's dead. Oh my god, he lost his kit too? Oh my god. Incredible. Wow. Oh my god, a bonk cleric killed him? That doesn't surprise me at all. Bonk Cleric is Biss. EDR skill is ridiculous. Not even surprised. Bonk Cleric is genuinely insane. That does not surprise me whatsoever. Morningstar too? That's crazy. Was he low HP? I'm not. I'm going around. I'm not going through that room. I will walk all the way around that room before I walk in there. I will take the detour route. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that Bonk Cleric killed him. I'm not surprised. Bonk Cleric's good, man. He had full HP, protection pod, and everything, and he lost to that. That's so crazy. Huh. Alrighty, then. I'm telling you, though, I've been thinking for a while that Bardiche is, like, one of those weapons that no one's using, but it's secretly really good. I really think that's true. I think the club can beat it, but Bardiche seems solid to me. I've always liked the Bardiche, and I think with the headshot change, it kind of makes it similar to the Halberd in terms of how good it can be. Berserker shouldn't give movement speed. I'll say it right now. Berserker never should have given you movement speed. There's no reason for it. The damage is already cracked. Why are we, you know, the damage is already insane. Why are we giving it movement speed too? It's always been silly. They changed their wipe to the same day as Legacy? What do you mean? Did they add an announcement or something? I'll check after this game. I don't know what you mean though. Did they change it? Cuz I was just on their Discord. Okay, they never changed the wipe. That's been the established wipe day. It's the semi, it's like the semi wipe or whatever you want to call it. I have so many doors open behind me. Oh, this is gonna be a long freaking... This is gonna be a long chase. We're gonna be running for a while. No, Dad... Why would Dad need to move their wipe to Legacy? Legacy has 50 players. Why would that even matter? Why would they bother? I don't even think Iron Mace sees them as competition. Not to be mean, but I don't think they care. The spider. Oh, thanks, spider. W spiders. Oh. Yeah, body bounce them. I mean, I don't know. The date's it's been 3 days for a while, I'm pretty sure. I kind of figured he was scared. What a W spider. Finally, the mobs help me for once. Usually I feel like I get screwed by spiders. Usually. A rare W. I mean, honestly speaking, man, do you really think Iron Mace has any reason to change their wipe day to the same day as Legacy? I mean, it's fine. If you like Legacy, that's fine. I'm not here to bash your game choice here. But from a business perspective, why the hell would Iron Mace care if Legacy's wiping on the same day or not? I don't think it matters. I don't know. I don't think it's some, like, grand conspiracy. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I have no doubt that Legacy on Wipe will probably get at least 1,000 players. I think, realistically, 1,000 is pretty likely. But I don't think Iron Mace is sitting there, like, plotting against Legacy. I don't think they care. And if they somehow did do that, that is really shitty. But there's no proof of it, so of all the things I would bash Iron Mace for, that would not be one of them. Legacy Steel and Sorcery is another extraction game that is not currently very popular. And then it was brought up that the wipe day is the same day as Legacy's wipe, but I don't think that, like, means anything. I think that's just coincidental. No lying, the only place you've ever heard of Legacy is in this Twitch channel. I'm not surprised, Jerk. It's a very small game. And keep in mind, usually when I bring it up, it's because other people bring it up first. It's very rare that I talk about Legacy on, like, my own. Usually it's because someone else says something. So. Okay, well, saying that Legacy's done zero advertising is just not true. They had very big streamers playing it from day one. Asmongold is a good example of that. And we have confirmation that they paid streamers to play their game on launch. Because I know of at least one person that was paid a few $100 to play it on launch day. So to say that there's zero advertisement when they're paying streamers to play the game, which is literally advertisement, is just not true. Paying streamers to play your game is advertising. So saying that's not is just not true. I mean, again, that's not advertisement, that's promotion. What? What do you mean? That is advertisement. How do you figure? There's no difference between paying a streamer to play a game than it is for them to promote a product. If some drink company comes to me, if Coke comes to me and says, hey, can you drink Coke on stream, you know, to advertise my product? That's advertising. Because I'm doing something on stream to influence you to do something. I'm advertising that product. If a company pays me to play a game, that is advertising. That's how that works. That's how companies advertise games nowadays. It's a lot through streamers. That is insane. I Your name is Barbara. Wait. Your name is Barbara. You're new to the game. But anyone have artifacts? I don't have any artifacts. Can't really help you there. Well, Legacy did YouTube videos too. They have a whole channel where they advertise their stuff. You trolled me? Oh, man. That's crazy. And what did I ever do? Big Bard's better than Fighter? I disagree. Fighter doesn't have to play Guitar Hero while playing the game. That's an instant W for Fighter. Who the hell wants to play... Who wants to play songs while playing the game? I don't, at least. Unless the class is broken. Also, I am almost positive that YouTubers have made videos on Legacy and got paid for it. So if a streamer gets paid to make a YouTube video for a product, is that not advertising? That sure sounds like what advertising is to me. It is absolutely targeted advertisement. Because typically because you know YouTubers have demographics, right? Like, okay, let me explain this to you since you don't understand. I have access to analytics that tell me what my demographic is. So advertisers can reach out to me to promote a product based on my statistics of who watches my channel. So advertisers can give me a product based on what my own stats are for like the content that I create. So they're targeting me to promote their product. That is literally targeted advertising. That's how that works. I don't know if you're joking or not, but I'm trying to help you understand. It's 100% Legacy has been advertised. I don't know where this like rumor ever popped up where Legacy has never advertised in their life, but it's never been true. I don't know why people ever started saying this, but it since day one has never been true. They have paid streamers for streaming and for videos and post YouTube content as well. Like, a lot of people have seen and heard of Legacy, at least at the beginning. I don't understand. I just don't understand. You know there's been marketing? Did you not say there's been zero marketing? Am I wrong? I'm gonna scroll up and find it, because if you said it, I'm gonna show it. Let's see. Let's see if I'm wrong. Let's see if I'm wrong and I misread what you said. Yeah. No, that you said, and I quote, that's because it's an EA game that purposefully has done zero advertising. Your words were zero advertising. Your words were not. There was no. It's your words. Theory, I'm literally saying the words you put in my chat, and I'm using those to counteract what you're saying. Yeah, you have to be trolling me. You have to be. There's no way you're not. There's literally no. Yeah, you're right. I'll just stop. I'll just stop responding. This is actually crazy. Insane. Is that lobby, you think? I feel like that might be lobby. No, it's fine for now, Witch. I'll let you know, though. It's fine for now. Oh, shoot. God. I think that was gonna be taken. Alright, we'll go to the other staircase. Surely this one can't be taken, too. Can I just mention, by the way, that I have seen zero reckless attack barbarians for the entire stream, except for the 2 games that I played super geared PDR fighter. And I fought the same exact guy, one singular guy back to back both games, and he has suddenly disappeared. He wasn't here for the first 3 hours, and he hasn't been here since the kit was taken. He's disappeared off the face of the earth. It is the most crazy. What a coincidence. What a freaking coincidence that he hasn't come to fight my barbarian. Unbelievable. So silly. People are so shameless, I swear. I just don't get it. I can't have any fun on this game. I can't show you guys fun builds because I just get counter sniped. It's so stupid. Solo Fighter is the title, looks inside and sees Barbarian. Actually, Snowy, I played Fighter for a while. I was playing Falchion Short Sword Fighter, and I would say it was pretty strong. It was okay. I killed some decent people. You're being groomed? I don't believe you. I think you're just lying. I think you're lying to me right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on. You're not a streamer, and when you play PDR, you only encounter reckless barbs? Yeah. Yeah, must be a big old coincidence, I guess. They added solos back to the game, which is the only reason I still play it. I had said a while back that if they add solos back, I'll play. That's kind of what I was waiting for. Tomorrow you'll see Rogue Pickpocket. You'll see more Cleric. Oh, probably. That would be funny. We'll make a pickpocket rogue stream. I'll pickpocket for 5 minutes, and then we'll swap the club barb for 6 hours. That sounds like a true Firebox stream. That sounds about right. Yes. Oh, you are hungry this late, huh? Where you going? Should have just fought me, man. He was like so ready. He was so eager. It's fair that he like ran away from the savage, but I don't know why he didn't just fight me after the draw. I mean, if you look at it this way, I actually am playing pickpocket because I kill people and then I pick their pockets of gear. It's basically the same thing. Yeah. Right? Nice. Play Arena? I don't personally enjoy Arena. I think 3v3 is unfun in this game. If there were solo Arena, though, I'd play it for sure. I would 100% play solo Arena. Oh god, Retro Ray's back. And I have a weaker kit than last time. I'm about to get dunked on. Oh boy. Right. I would love solo Arena. I'd play the hell out of that. Every weekend I'd be playing solo Arena for sure if it existed. Oh. What's up, Barb? If he is so much more geared than I am. If he didn't like hit the wall and stuff, I would have died. He is like, I think he's really geared. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna find out here in a second. If he is he as geared as I think he is? Cause I think he's kind of juiced. I don't know though. Not as geared as I thought, honestly. He must have a lot of HP or something. Because I feel like he survived longer than I expected. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not as geared as I thought. I was expecting a little bit more. I think he's a little bit more geared than me, but not by much. It's a really good round shield, though. Oh my god. That is so good. Jesus. Maybe I should wear his kit. For fun. See what his stats are like. He had a lot of HP. He had 180. I think I had like 150 something. Definitely more geared. Yeah, I was thinking so too, yeah. I don't even want to fight Retro right now. I wanna get this extra barb kit in my stash. I guess it's kind of scared, plain scared, but I dropped all my meds, so I can't really loot them anyway. Yeah, I'd rather just take the kit. Oh yeah, I also dropped all my frannies. That is true, yeah, that's true. Although I don't know if Retro Ray spams frannies or not, but... How would you gauge skill gear? Probably like 70% gear and 30% skill. Probably somewhere in that range. And that's mostly because there are certain builds that are really brain dead to play and are very, very good if you have good gear. You think it's 70% skill, 30% gear? Do you need skill to play Barbarian and W key people? Does that really require very much skill, though? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. That's a very valid point. Being class mismatched is debatably even worse than skill or gear. Because it doesn't matter how good of a player I am, if I'm playing like PDR fighter and I run into a sorcerer, he does not require that much skill to beat me because the class counters mine. So that is a valid thing. Yeah, that is valid. I can agree to that. 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. There you go. That's it, right? I think I did it right. Something like that. Like, if I'm not right, I'm close. Yeah, I got the reference immediately. I like that song, so of course. It's a good song. Dig it. Well, actually, a Squire kit can kill a full epic guy. Cleric in particular is very good at overcoming gear diff because their skills are so strong. Barbarian can also do it. Barbarian and Cleric and Sorcerer and Druid, I think, can beat fights that are like super outgeared. Yeah. You could definitely do it. May take a little bit of luck, but... How to solo fighter? Retired. Tired for a little bit. No, I played it at the start of stream for a while. This is where Potion Sugar comes in handy, by the way. This Potion Sugar is gonna just heal me to full in, like, 2 seconds. Are you playing Rogue or what, dude? What game are we even playing? This is the most boring Barbarous Bar I've ever played. Fun times. Cool. Bubble barb. Wonder if this barb will actually fight me if he's gonna keep playing like a rogue. And I can do it too, I guess. Hits? What? 5 Zwei hits? That's insane. Why the hell does it take 5 Zwei hits? That's really dumb. That's way too many hits for a two-hander. That barb is such a pansy. Oh my god. This guy is so annoying. God. Insane. This is so stupid. Like, my god, man. You would think he's a rogue player playing like this. Holy hell, man. And dude's probably gonna go just loot the body I killed and then run away. For sure. was right. You know. That guy would probably play better if he didn't play like that. Just saying. So stupid. That guy is so annoying. That might be the most annoying barbarian I have fought in a long time. It's not like he has to play like that. He's playing barbarian. Like he doesn't have to do that kind of gameplay. It's not like he's a rogue and has, you know, 3 HP. It's not even, like, I don't even care about the loot, but at this point, it's just the principle of it, man. He's in, like, decent gear, too. It's not even that bad. Like, that's, like, decent felling. Like, he has gear good enough to kill virtually every player in the game. Realistically. I don't know. Like, I really, I really don't get it. I don't get it at all, man. Also, yes, I got outplayed by that Bard and still killed him because Bard is not good. Barbarian stats carry him further than, like, Bard's just general gameplay. Also, remember, I keep Potion Chugger, so even if he starts hitting me with, like, survival bow shots, I can just out-heal it, it's fine. I can basically heal an unlimited amount of time against range as long as I have extra potions. How's your Bard doing? Well, I think I just answered it unless you didn't hear me. It's not great right now, man. It's seen better days. Oh, yep, that's rogue for you. That's rogue. At least he almost got him. If that was a barb, this guy would be like more than half HP. And he would have died in 2 hits. Oh boy. That's yeah. That's so sad for him. That is actually so tragic. Yeah, I honestly don't... I don't understand why barbarians even feel the need to play that way. I kind of feel like Barb is so strong right now. They can pretty much just W key the whole lobby. They might not win every fight, but they're going to be heavily advantaged. Anyway, I'll be right back in a second. Current meta, uh, what I'm playing right now. That this is the meta. Maybe not the gear pieces, but the club and my perks and skills are all like currently meta. It's yeah, we're in a barb and barber meta at the moment. Well, no, Bard has one good weapon. Bard has a falchion, which is genuinely very strong. I think the issue with Bard is that your buffs don't do enough to warrant having to do the buffs themselves. Because even with the buffs, other classes are just stronger. So there's no real reason to play Bard. I think what really hurts the class is that they don't have a second skill. You can't play 5-song Bard, which in my opinion would be really good for solo, if you had a secondary skill that did something impactful. You know, if Bard had just think of any of the meta perks that we currently have in the game, like any of them, you know, Savage Roar, Rage, Achilles, Adrenaline Rush. I don't know, just some kind of skill that was on the same power level as those were. I think Bard might be better. But right now, Bard is forced into 10 songs, and I don't even think you benefit that much from having 10 songs in solos. And in teams, they don't even most of their buffs are only for themselves anyway. They're not even that good for teams like they used to be, unless you keep playing the same like 7-second song over and over again. So like we're kind of at this weird point where I think Bard can work, but it's not that impressive. Because you can just play Barbarian or Fighter and just have way better stats. And actually have real skills that don't just require playing Guitar Hero for the entire game. Which isn't very fun anyway. It's never really been a fun mechanic for me personally. And now that it's not strong enough, it's just kind of whatever. So the reason the club is so strong is because it's an infinite combo weapon that's easy to headshot. That quite literally is why it's so good. If you took away the infinite combo, I think it would be more balanced. He's actually LARPing as a bot right now, I'm pretty sure. I agree with you. Although I will say, apparently the Midnight Walker developers said that the bartender is going to have easier spell casting or like drink making. Apparently, people were using macros to create bartender drinks and the developer said that it's okay to use macros because they think people shouldn't have to use macros, and they're gonna just make it easy to cast so people don't have to do that. So I am predicting that during the next playtest for Midnight Walkers or the following, Bartender will probably only require like a single button to actually use the drinks. I think they're gonna get rid of the entire like mechanic where you're like pressing like the arrow keys and you're doing like this weird Dance Dance Revolution gameplay. I don't think that's gonna exist anymore. So it's just gonna be the time that it takes to make the potion, not have to worry about that. It doesn't upset me at all because you have to keep in mind that everyone who plays Bartender, at least the top tier players, are just gonna macro it. So it's just gonna be a really big unfair advantage. It's not fair that other people can easily macro that and you can't monitor it. I don't know if you have the capability of being able to tell if someone's using a macro for Bartender. So it's just not fun gameplay, basically. You know? Why would I play Bartender when I know that this other guy is just pressing one button with a program? Because I would just want to do it too. You know? It's fun in theory, but it doesn't work in a PvP game because people suck and, you know, it just doesn't work. What else can I really say? Unfortunately, the macro meta would be insane. Also, the developers would probably have to balance the drinks based on how hard they are to create and cast. So macro players would be even more oppressive because they could just make stuff for free. Companies like Logitech have sued games for banning players that use macros with the Logitech software. Oh, so you can't stop people from using macros? Is that true? Well, just to be clear, we're talking about Midnight Walkers, not Dark and Darker. So people in Midnight Walkers for Bartender were using macros to create drinks with one button press instead of having to press like 6 buttons. You can't stop them? Yeah. So if you can't stop people from using macros, they need to change the mechanic because it's not going to be fair for PvP. I will use macros myself if they don't change it, because now that I know that other people were using macros in the playtest, I want to be on an equal footing with those guys too. So I will also do it if they don't fix it. It's a PvP game. If other people are doing something that the devs said is okay, because remember, the devs didn't say you couldn't do it. The devs themselves said you're allowed to macro. So I'm absolutely going to do it if they don't change it. Like 100%. No reason not to. I mean, the devs kind of shot themselves in the foot by saying that people were allowed to do it anyway. So now it's kind of like already out there, you know? Aggro for what? Did you not just hear what I said? I just said it. That roach is gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, did you miss it? It's for Midnight Walkers, Kaiguna. For Bartender. Well, just to be clear, I don't actively seek out macros when playing games. I don't use macros for any of my current games. And I also didn't even consider using a macro for Bartender. So, my, like, thought process was not, okay, how do I play Bartender, but do it easier than other players? I never did it myself. But now that I know that other people are using macros to make Bartender basically stronger, it's up to the devs to fix it. Because now that I know that the dev said you can use macros, there would be no reason for me not to use them. It just is what it is. Is it okay to play Barb without Morale Boost? Morale Boost isn't meta for Barb. I use Savage Roar or Rage, and then Achilles Strike. Look, I just heard like a weapon or something. Thought I heard a weapon, but maybe not. Personally, I think it's kind of lame that people are using macros in a way, but I also can't really blame people either if the developers are telling you that it's literally allowed. How can I blame the player for doing something the developer said was okay? I'm so glad that they never nerfed Druid movement. So glad. God. This is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, this is basically Dark and Darker in a nutshell. Fun game. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Yeah. If there's any class I hate more than Barbs, it's Druids. Druids are on my permanent shit list for this game. I would rather fight a million Barbs than fight a single Druid player. I am, thank God. Is he geared or no? No, not geared. Yeah, that fight's a lot harder if he has gear. Bardiche, I think, is only good if you have gear in particular. It's a good ring, though. Easy mode? I mean, yeah, man, it's no secret. You know, it's funny, I even acknowledge how OP Barb is, but I freaking hate Druids even more. Problem is the rat, like, size is so tiny, it's really, really hard to hit them. That's part of it. I don't like felling. Not really, to be honest. I prefer club. I like it's actually decently geared. Good rolls. Wait. Potion chugger and morale boost? What perk is he missing? He doesn't have iron will? This guy's a madman. Dude, he can't even kill the sorcerer. Unless they let him kill you. Alright, never mind. This is a bad sorcerer. He's not even using spells. Alright, never. This guy's crazy. Barb without iron will is just madness. He got so strategically destroyed. He could be in the best set and still get tipped. Yeah. We can pretend like Barbarian has skill for a second. We can do that. Yep. Yep. Very skillful. I am totally down for a overall nerf to Barb, Druid, and Sorcerer. I am 100% down. I would love to be able to play classes other than Barb and not feel like I'm literally trolling. I would love it. At least as far as, you know, the top 3 classes. You know? It would be so nice. But maybe one day. I've played Warlock a little bit. It's not super bad. Yeah, BOC lock is okay. Honestly, I think that magic healing spell Warlock is viable. It's just not a fun playstyle. Phantomize allows you to pretty much not die if you're playing correctly. Caves, it's a little bit harder, though. I think Caves is definitely a more challenging spot. One like Ruins and Ice Cave, I think it's a lot better. What should I do, Why would you nerf Wizard? You don't even see Wizard in solos. It's like, it's one of the least played classes in the entire game. I almost never see them. I wouldn't even nerf Wizard. You mean Sorcerer? Because I don't think Wizard's OP right now. At least they're not in solos, they're not. Okay. What would I do to nerf Sorcerer and Barb? That's a good question. I don't know. I think maybe it's Barb's baseline stats are too high. Maybe Achilles Strike. You know what I would do? I would make, for starters, I would make Achilles Strike have a timer. Like a duration. So when you activate Achilles Strike on your weapon, I would give it like BOC. I would give it like a 12-second timer. So if you see a Barb pop Achilles, you can run away from them. And then there's a punish window where the Barb cannot hit you with Achilles for free. That is something that always should have been in the game and never was. And it makes this skill so strong. And they buffed it. They increased the movement speed reduction and the number of seconds. So Achilles Strike is like... It's just this crazy, crazy skill that has no counter. Because you never lose it. So, Berserker is also probably too strong. If I was going to change Berserker, I think I would change it to 2% damage or 2% damage bonus. And it would still be a good perk. I don't even think Savage Roar is OP because a lot of people still use Rage over Roar. I guess you could argue the movement speed bonus is OP, but I'm not sure if I even consider Roar to be inherently too strong. I think if you nerfed Berserker and nerfed Achilles Strike, the class overall would get significantly weaker. Because you're talking a lot of extra damage while taking hits from your very healthy class. And like a complete route you can't get away from. I mean, even if you nerf Berserker back to the way it used to be, which was no movement speed bonus and 3% damage, it's still kind of a dumb perk. You shouldn't get 30% extra damage just because you take damage. You want to talk about badly designed perks? There are worse perks than Berserker in Iron Will. You know what I think the worst perk in the game is? Probably already know. You might even know what I'm thinking. Because you see me going to Druid. Where's it at? Thorn Coat. This is the stupidest perk in the game, I swear to God. Dealing 5 true damage every time you get attacked with no cooldown is the dumbest shit I have ever seen. Why is there no cooldown on this perk? Why do I have to sit there and attack a bear druid that has 230 HP, and then every time I hit them, I take 5 damage? It's crazy. This perk is insane. If Barbarian had this perk, people would bitch so much. They would complain like crazy. I don't know how people don't complain about this. It's a better Dark Reflection. Because Dark Reflection is 10 damage, and it has a giant cooldown. So yeah, Dark Reflection is 10 damage. It scales, but because it's not true damage, it usually does less than 10 damage, at least first barbs, which is one of your biggest like counters. And it has a giant cooldown. It can work with Soul Collector, so it can do more damage. But the fact that there's no cooldown on it is so crazy. For Thorncoat, I don't understand like why. I don't know. It's like it's just such a crazy thing. Well, I've been complaining about Dark Reflection for a long time. Some of you might remember this because I used to play it. Do you any of you remember when I used to play Crystal Sword, BOC, Phantomized Warlock, and I would one-tap everybody? I would hit them once, and then Dark Reflection would finish them off. Because it was so broken with BOC. Because of the scaling. And I complained that Dark Reflection as a perk design should not exist. Because there's no reason that you should be punished for attacking another player. If I attack you, I should not take damage for free. That should never be in a game design. So then, the fact that they went behind that and added an even worse Dark Reflection for Druid has always been crazy to me. I think it's very silly. So, I don't know. A lot of classes have some pretty busted-ass perks. And also some very not-so-good perks. You know, looking at you, Holy Water. My damage is not a big deal. Okay, did you not hear what I said? It's not just 5 damage. It's 5 damage every time you get hit. And Bear Form Druid has like 200 and it's like 200 plus HP. And what is it, 40-50% PDR? There are times that I hit a Druid like 7 or 8 times in Bear Form and they're still alive with a Falchion. So I'm taking 40 damage for free. That is insane. One perk should not be doing 40 Thorn damage in a fight. That is crazy. The problem is that it should have a cooldown. There's no cooldown, so it's not just 5 damage. It's nowhere near 5 damage. It's like 35 to 40. It's bonkers. Well, that's also a fair point. Soul Collector, you don't really want to use for Dark Reflection anyway, because yeah, +3 all is obviously better. I think that kind of goes without saying. I would just give it like a 20-second cooldown or something. That seems fair. I mean, honestly, I think the perk is just bad game design, and I would remove it from the game, personally. I think the entire perk is just bad and should not exist. So, I would remove it, but, you know, I don't think that's gonna happen. So, at the very least, I would give it a cooldown. I mean, to give you an idea, if Rogue decides to hit bear form druid with like a rapier, which I know will never really happen, but it's still a good like example. That rapier will probably take 10 hits to kill that bear form, at minimum 10 hits, meaning that the rogue will take 50 damage of unblockable true damage, and their base health is 84. Why is a class taking more than half of their HP because of one class's weird perk? It's part of why Rogue has to, like, throw knives and hit crossbow shots constantly, because they can't afford to hit the druid anyway. And if they, God forbid they get hit by the druid, they'll get one-tapped by bear form. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. I'm not even worried about Dark Reflection anymore. I don't even think Dark Reflection is OP at the moment. I have no issue with it. I only have an issue with Thorncoat. There's an old video of a rogue killing himself on an AFK geared druid. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I missed the swing. Oh, it doesn't matter that I missed the swing, because I'm a barbarian. Right. Right, I forgot. I forgot. I have lots of leeway. Of course. Silly me. I thought I might get punished, though. I was wrong. Not like he's in Squire. The gear's not great, but it's not Squire gear. But it doesn't matter because he's playing Bard. Fortunately for him. He's playing the wrong class. If he was playing Barbarian, honestly, he probably would have hit me for at least 75% of my health with that gear. Lich would have found a way to lose that? Oh, against that? Oh, probably, yeah. I'll BSC do 5 because I get my shoulder, and I'm a barbarian with Iron Will. A little bit of both. But I shut the door. Oh, I forgot to shut the door. Oh, catch him eventually. Thought I shut it. This game's always been door and door. Yeah, always. Never really changed. That's an unfortunate goblin mage hit. I wonder how long did that take to finish the fight? Pretty long time. Like what, 5 minutes of door and door? Something like that. I have so much skill. Did you see that skill? See how I can press my spacebar over and over again? Wow. Incredible. Absolutely incredible gameplay. You wrote a 9-minute ad? I call cap. I don't believe you. My channel doesn't have 9-minute ads. I think you're lying. %gear? Well, no, it's not the gear. His gear is equivalent to mine. The gear has nothing to do with that fight. Have you ever lied to me? Yes. Yes, all the time. Oh my god, what are you running, bro? What do you got here? Look at this gear. It's pretty good. That is a crazy club. Dude, that club is crazy, man. Why does he have this gear and a gray felling? Why does he even have this? Maybe, I guess, for doors. So funny. I can win that? Oh, I absolutely could have beat him. For sure. Yeah, I could have. Well, his gear might not have been the best, but that club was really good. You know how much money a club costs with damage and action speed? That is expensive. I mean, that is a 2,500 gold club minimum. And I don't know what other stats it have, but at least 2,500 gold for the club. I mean, it is pricey. Didn't SDF say that they're gonna add solos and duos to all maps again next season or something? They said that, right? Am I wrong on that? Does anybody know? I mean, I'm kind of okay. I feel like I'm okay with my gear currently. It's fine. I have a lot of barbarian gear, so I think it's okay. I think so. I don't think I could even go through all this gear if I wanted to. Something like yes, if the player count allows. Got it. So if the player count goes up, he'll add solos and duos back to... So we're going to go back to the way the game used to be. Only assuming that we can have enough players to do it. Pretty much. Got it. Got it. By the way, fellas, I think I'm going to be done here, pretty soon. So, this might be my last game, but I'm not sure. We'll see. That's how I'm feeling. We'll try to get some good fights for our last one, though, just in case it is. And, again, in case you weren't here, I am going to be gone tomorrow, so I probably won't be streaming. If I do, it would only be for a few hours at most. But I don't know if I have time or not. Doing a poker game in the afternoon, so I don't have time. I think I'm doing some stuff in the morning too. Sunday I'm not sure about. It's kind of up in the air at the moment. I still try to figure out if I still have plans or not. If I do, I might not be streaming. If I don't, then you'll know because I'll be here. But it's not that big of a deal. I mean, the wipe is in 3 days anyway, so having like a day or two break from streaming is... This is like the best time to do it, really. Not like anything really exciting is going on right now. I wonder if it's coping for me to say that I would really, really love it if SDF surprised us with some super good update for this semi-wipe. Am I being too optimistic at the moment? Probably. Could happen. You never know. We're gonna get full flesh talent trees for wipe. You'll see it. You heard it here first. Totally up, 100%. It's coming. Oh my god. Jesus, man, what are you doing? Okay. I seem tired. Maybe I'm delusional, yeah. I might be delusional. Out of curiosity, is anybody else aware of any other extraction game dates? I don't know if I'm missing anything. My understanding is the only games that we know a date of for the next month is Mistfall Hunter. Is there any other games that are coming out besides Mistfall next month that we have like any kind of notice for? To my knowledge, I don't think so. I play on Steam, Ash. I haven't played on Blacksmith Launcher in a long time. I used to be on there, but I swapped over. Arc Raiders? Wait, that's October though. That's 2 months. I mean, yeah, I was kind of thinking more like the next month, but yeah, not really my game either. Also, I'm aware of Arc Raiders, of course. Of course. What the heck is going on here? What else break? I'm not that excited for Expedition because it doesn't have PvP in it. But, you know, it was fun at least a little bit I played, but it needs a lot of work. I don't think Expedition will be ready for probably at least a year or two, if I had to guess, just based on the, like, the amount of content. But I mean, it should be pretty obvious at this point that I'm, you know, more interested in PvP extraction than PvE. It's not bad, but just preference, I guess. Official release is Q2 of next year. Okay, so it's about a year then. Because it could be June, which is... Well, it's close enough. It's not quite a year, but... Was Project Pantheon? Well, I was playing it on day one. It was like an ARPG extraction kind of thing. It was fun for what it's worth. I'm gonna wait for some more updates though. No way. The spider. What the spider? What the hell is that, man? Alright. That was just silly. The fact that Goblin Caves has some of the most annoying mobs in the entire game, and the loot is not better here, is kinda messed up. Spiders that mean you can't attack. Spider mummies, especially certain rooms. Centipedes are... Jeez. Wait, that's the guy. That's the Barb. That's the guy that I said had good gear, right? He has the gloves. No, it's a different guy. Never mind, it's a different guy with the same gloves. Yeah, Nightmare Goblin Mages are a whole different level of annoying, too. True. Very true. Alright, fellas. It's been fun. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream for today. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. And so yeah, I'll be going Saturday, maybe Sunday. Wipe is supposed to be, what, 3 days from now? So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, right? So it should be Monday, right? Let me check the character list real quick. 3 days. So it's 3 days and then 7 hours. Okay, so it's probably like Tuesday. So I don't think we'll have wipe until Tuesday. Yeah. So we'll have that. I don't really know what else is gonna go on. I know Legacy's making that new season, but it'll depend on how many players they have playing it. If there's a player base for Legacy, I'll play it just to kind of have something to do for a little bit. So, GG's guys. I'll catch you later. Have a rest of your night. Peace.